all stick around, 'cause they all tell us to. You swallow your pride just to make your family proud. If I didn't think that it would shut the whole place down, I'd ride my pony right out of this one-horse town. Yeah, this one-horse town. I'm an old married man at the age of 23. Got 2 little boys on the baseball team, and that might be their only ticket out. All they got is a worn out thing, and a daddy that could have gone all the way. But I hung my saddle up and I settled down. This little bitty town, oh, it ain't nothing new. We all stick around, 'cause they all tell us to. You swallow your pride just to make your family proud. If I didn't think that it would shut the whole place down, I'd ride my pony right out of this one-horse town. Yeah, this one-horse town. This little bitty town, oh yeah, it ain't nothing new. We all stick around, 'cause they all tell us to. Swallow your pride just to keep your family proud. If I didn't think that it would shut the whole thing down, I'd saddle that one horse and ride him right out of this town.
1, 2, 3.
Just a minute, no need to be unkind. Even I got a limit, one problem at a time. Yeah, these hills are getting high. The way I'm going, but my wheels are all in line. Yeah. Got to keep on rolling. I'm a darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright, just as long as I can medicate my mind. Medicate my mind. Everybody in a hurry, heading down the old track. Ain't gonna worry, let it roll right off of my back. I'm a stranger to this world, but I keep on growing. Life will try to put you out, yes it will. but I keep on glowing. Yes, I am. I'm the darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I medicate my mind. I'm the darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I can medicate my mind. Medicate my mind. Oh, yeah. Hey, oh.
Welcome to the Prohibition Show. While it's far from on the go. Where the fire's always burning on the channel for the thrill of the flame. Crackle in the night with my brothers by my side. Fought the fight and some of my brothers died. To celebrate the lives we are rolling up with Prohibition Day. Feeling that sweet release and as the smoke come around me. Like a blanket of peace as the fire slowly dies. The embers glowing bright. I find solace in the darkness, stillness of the night. I'm tired from the fire that the flames behind. The memories still linger of the souls left behind, are forever etched in my mind. I light up another joint, let the worries fade away. In the haze of the smoke and the light of the flames, I will find a better way. So why not smoke a blunt with Prohibition shade? Don't smoke the blunt with Prohibition shade. Smoke this Prohibition today. So come smoke the blunt with Prohibition shade.
Well, hello. Here, let me do this. Yep, the mic's working. Everything's working. How we doing? Let me drop that link before I go over here and show some fire information. Oh, you decided to disappear, did you? Okay, well, here we go. Let's do this. All right, everybody, we're having a good day. I'm getting ready to show you some of what's going on the fires in the Pacific Northwest. We have a fire that started yesterday, I believe. It was reported the 20th, and today's 2 days ago, I guess. Okay, so we got fire out by the just 24 miles east of Coos Bay, Oregon, called the Bottom Creek Fire. It is a concern. And let me go over here and pin the link. Hang on a sec. I'll get right to you. And go like this and pin that link. The link is pinned, everybody. If you want to come up, come on up. Welcome to the stream, our brother from Arizona, Steve.
Hey, how are you, bonefish?
Bonefish.
Boning a fish.
You've been around Z, I could see.
No, I was just making fun, just playing, have a little fun with you. How you doing, brother?
I know, but that's what it's about, right? If we can't have
Yeah.
fun, what are we doing?
How are you, brother?
I'm doing good. I slept in.
How is the fire pattern in Oregon right now? Is it slowing down or speeding up, you think?
It's normal. It's doing
Normal,
the same
okay.
thing.
Yeah.
We just got one out on the coast of Oregon. I was getting ready to show.
Okay.
Why we're at it, we'll just do this. Let me go find that setting. It's right there. There's that setting. And we'll get this back where I can see it. This is the Bottom Creek Fire. It is now 200 acres, and they updated it 7 minutes ago. There's a helicopter Type 3, 2 KA have been applying water drops to the fire all morning. The Bottom Creek Fire escaped established control lines, leading to significant growth. The fire is now estimated to be 200 to 300 acres. The site's saying 200, but they're saying down here it could be as big as 300 acres. Factors contributing to the rapid growth include unexpected weather conditions, including strong winds and steep terrain, which intensified the fire behavior and spread. Fire crews are actively reassessing strategies for safety. I can tell you this fire is not in a good area. This fire is in really mountainous terrain. It's not in a good area. So I'm going to go over here.
Are they gonna jump in on that, brother, or are they gonna hike into it? I mean, what?
They've been on it for 2 days. It's a logging site. If you look, there's a road right here. See, I could show you the road. See the road?
Okay.
This
Yeah.
is the logging site. It got out of control. It got out of it. They had it. They thought they had it. And weather conditions, winds, other prevailing weathers. This is a south-looking canyon, and there's them playing with the fire.
Wow.
See the guy in it. This is during the initial blow up, I believe. But here's what it looks like in the mountainous terrain they're talking about that it's in. One more look. This is a good picture.
That is a good picture, brother.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's
guys.
a wild looking picture.
I'm sorry, guys, but your picture has been snagged. You put it up for public, it's going to become a meme. Okay, so
yeah.
sorry.
No, that is a really nice picture.
I make memes and do stuff like that. To me, this other picture, this is just an average day at work.
Right.
It looks like he might have a hose. I'm not sure, but he's definitely filling the brands. Good picture. Love it. This one, okay, I care. There we go. This is them. Let me collapse this picture. The report they just put up on their Facebook page, established 200 to 300. Same thing the other one said. We have resources on the way. So we're going to get off their page. I shared the link to this. Let's get off the Bottom Creek fire. 12 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, that was yesterday. Here we go. We're going to zoom out. This is what the Pacific Northwest currently looks like. All the gray with a little bit of flame in them are coming under control. We have a new one right here. It's a 1/10 of an acre, Pacer Lane fire, and just north of Medford. Here you go, zoomed in. That one's going to be controllable, should be able to be kept small. You know, who knows what caused it, but here's what it looks like. We're going to go down south. Here's California, Nevada, Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona. Got one over here in Nevada, down by the. Here's California. They're getting a handle on that. We do have a new one here in California. 34 acres. This is north of Little Yosemite Valley, above Encino Valley near Merced Lake, Yosemite National Park, California. Let's pray they get that one. But that was 6 days ago, and there has been no updates for 6 days. So that's probably God. They just didn't get on it. So here we go. As normal, the problem is in what's called the Pacific Northwest: Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Montana. That's where the problem's at. So,
sure, that's where all the timber is.
This is what's around Crater Lake. Here's Crater Lake. We have the Middle Fork fire, which is 5,286. It's 70% contained. Moving on. Give her a little update here. We have the Pine Bench, which is 73,976 acres. This is in the Boulder Creek Wilderness. We have one burning from up top here into the Boulder Creek Wilderness. See, it says Boulder Creek Wilderness.
Yes, sir.
We're in the Boulder Creek Wilderness with 2 fires. So we're going to get off the Pine Bench. There is a video for the Diamond Complex. So heck, let's just go over here and go. Okay.
Hello, my name's Chance Traub, and I'm going to give you the operational update for.
Guys, hang on. Okay, you want to play that way?
I'm one of the.
Wait a sec. Stop. Let's full size this. There we go. All right, here's the Diamond Complex update. These are all a lot. Pine Bench, the Potter, the Nonode, the Trail. So here we go. We're going to listen to the Diamond Complex morning update. It is 3 minutes long.
Hello, my name's Chance Traub, and I'm going to give you the operational update for September 22nd for the Diamond Complex. I'm one of the operations section chiefs here on Team 14. So we'll start here on the north end, Division Mike and the Pine Bench. We have this open piece of line here on the north end. It's looking really good. We flew it yesterday. No smoke's coming out of that, and it really hasn't moved over the last week and a half since we've been here. It's parked in an old burn footprint from a previous fire. On the south end, it's also looking really good. All the mop up and holding has been done. We've moved into suppression repair, and we're about ready to complete that. We have a few loose ends to tie up, but overall the Pine Bench is looking really good, and we're moving on, and we should have that in patrol status here shortly. Moving over to the Potter Fire, Division Papa. Division Papa is looking really good on this south end. We had this bit of this feature here that fire really didn't move down into that drainage at all, and we still had a couple hot spots in there, kind of interior but closest to the line. We had some folks walk in there ran some buckets with the helicopter in there, cooled that down. But that's overall looking really good. We still have a little bit of red on the map, you can see, but we're moving forward with that. And I would say here shortly, I think we'll be able to get some black on the map in a bit. Moving up north to the north end of the Echo Kilo, it's looking really good. We're finishing some repair work up there, some stream crossings, but overall looking good. I think we're getting close to finishing the repair once those stream crossings are done. And on the south end, we're finishing up with this dozer line that's coming down to the river and to the 100 road. That should be done here shortly, I would say today. And with that, then suppression and repair on Echo Kilo should be done, so a day and a half or so. Moving over to the Oya and the Lamello and the trail, all three of those fires are in patrol status. We do have folks going out and patrolling each day. There is some smoke coming off of those yesterday. All that was well interior, and but we'll maintain that patrol over the next week or so. Then just the Watson fire, we had folks patrolling that fire also. It's also looking really good. And then the last bit of fires down here on the south end, those have been, we haven't had any issues with those. We haven't seen any smoke in quite a while, but we are maintaining patrols on those just to ensure that nothing does come alive with a little bit hotter weather that we're having over the next couple of days. In your report.
And that's under the Diamond Complex. That is on Facebook. Diamond Complex fire information if you need it. It's also in watch duty. So we're gonna go jump over here to the Forward Lake fire. Get off Pine Bench. I could have just did this, but this is a concern. I've been watching this fire since I have video of it, just a couple little smokes. I'm going to share the incident with you. Here's a link to the incident. This is 3,726 acres. They have 0% containment on it. They're improving lines across the fire area by reducing fuels through cutting brush, trees, chipping wood, and hauling fuels to landings away from the fire. Many miles of uncontained fire edge. It is in the it is in the Boulder Creek Wilderness. Get off there. Aerial infrared detection yesterday located additional hotspots that crews will address today. Firefighters are mopping up, widening, and strengthening fire lines by extinguishing hotspots and removal of fuels, yada yada. Crews are also cleaning and repairing road impact. Let's see. Let's go over to the complex. See if they have a morning update for us. Here we go. This is 2 hours ago. We're going to hit this morning update.
Section Chief, North.
Not yet. You ain't full screen yet, bro. There you go. This is the morning update for the Homestead Complex and the Lane 1 fire that has been added in with them.
Good morning, Scott Colson, Operations Section Chief, Northwest Team 7. Another brisk morning here at the Homestead Complex. Going to give you an update on the fire situation and work around the map. So starting up here in Lane 1, a lot of strong work being done on the north end of the fire, working all the way down. The repairs are getting signed off by our resource advisors, repairing those roads, cleaning out those ditches and culverts, and really trying to get that into good shape the way it was before all the suppression action of the fire. Working around here up to the Foxtrot, more good news. We're able to take structure protection. So that's like hoses, sprinklers, pumps off of some of the structures up in that area of the Crystal Lake mining district and whatnot. And we have more planned to do today. Working at the bottom of the lane fire, here you have the 2328 road or the Pudding Road area. We're still cleaning up that. There's some grading that's being done. And we have a few of the ditches and stuff like that need to be cleaned out as well. Here in the Canton Creek area, more of the same, grading and finishing up some chipping. Working over here to Division November, that's the Horse Heaven Creek fire. You know, with the warming and drying, as we anticipated, there was a little bit more smoke production, and we also were able to have the opportunity to find a few more spots outside the line. This side, they've probably been smoldering for weeks, but largest was about 80 to 100 feet, and we got crews in there right away, mopped it all up. Also had some here on the other side, just northwest of drop point 135. And so our resources picked that up pretty quickly with a patrol. And we also had a UAS up there. That's an unmanned aerial system. I was doing some flights, and we have more planned today with infrared that can detect those hot spots. Working on the bottom of Horse Heaven Creek, we had a helitat crew come inside there, and they were able to locate a missing pump and hose, and they actually decided, because it wasn't that bad of a hike out, to hike it all out rather than fly it, just to reduce a little bit of risk for the aviators. Working over here to No Man, the No Man fire is really shaping up well. Lost bucket right above it is in patrol, and in No Man we were out checking some of these hot spots that showed up on the IR map, and with that infrared we're able to detect even small areas as small of a wheelbarrow on our maps, and so we were able to work in there and get them mopped up and extinguished. A little bit more patrol was needed here on this dozer line, or excuse me, repair on this dozer line, and the hand crews went in there. And what they're doing is they're taking brush and they're scattering it around and kind of lessening the impact of the suppression actions. Working over here, Salmon 33, that's in patrol status. We're still monitoring it with this warming and drying trend. Any smokes, we want to make sure that we jump on immediately. Working over here to the Bullpup and the Fuller's Lake fire. We're working up in Division
You guys
Kilo.
purposely let that
Still
burn
looking at
way
some of these
out
fire
of
edges
control. Both
here
of
on
those
the
were manageable
northwest
at
side,
the beginning,
mopping up as
you
needed,
F.
and then also repairing the outside roads that work around it. We want to make sure that as this fire is still burning, that we have kind of a catcher's mitt should anything pop up and become a problem. I will say, even though there's smoke production in there, due to the time of year with a smaller burn window, it's really not picking up much steam. It starts to dry out about 2 p.m., and really we don't have a whole lot of time for it to build intensity, and that's doing really good things. Just to make sure of that, though, we did have a Type 1 helicopter, a K-Max, working in there yesterday. They put a lot of buckets of water in these hot spots on the bottom part here of the Boulder Creek Wilderness and on the Fuller Lake fire. Working over here to the side of Division Whiskey and Reynolds Butte, we had crews in there. There was a slop over from a couple weeks ago, still in some heavy fuels, smoked up a little bit. We got more crews and engines in there to mop it up. And then we have a lot of chipping going on. I could talk about chipping all day long for all the fires, but in particular here, they have an all-bach chipper. That's a gigantic chipper on wheels that can chip up to a 32-inch diameter log. And they have one of those working in tandem with some of the excavators to arrange the material. So that's the overall update. We still have a Type 3 helicopter available and the K-Max today. And should it be needed in the rare event, we have another helicopter in Sun River that can do a short haul mission. You guys have an awesome day. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, you didn't talk about the self-loading log trucks that are moving logs out of the forest. You guys didn't have a permit for that logging. You're using the fire to log what was not a logging sale. Personal opinion there. We're going to go back to, I'm going to drop the link for the homestead. It's a Facebook page if anybody wants to go over and check out the complex and their information off of that. Here we go. All right. That's it for the Fuller fire. This thing started, it was manageable. All they had to do was put a squad in there and line around the lightning strike trees. They could have kept this small. They decided not to. Personal opinion, you guys did us wrong with that one. All right. and off to look at some of the others. We covered that complex. We have a bachelor complex up here. We're going to go in and check it out. This is the little lava fire. It's 11,154 acres. There is an update on Facebook, of course. And go over to the book.
All right, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the operational briefing for
wait a
the
sec.
Bachelor Complex as well as Flat Top and Firestone Fire.
Shut up. We're going to do that over here where we can get a full size of it. Here we go. Update for the Bachelor Complex. Oh. Why do you guys do that?
Welcome to the operational briefing for the Bachelor Complex as well as Flat Top and Firestone Fires. I'm Cody Rohrbach with the operations section with Pacific Northwest Incident Management Team 3. Today is our last Facebook briefing from our incident management team. We are transitioning to a new organization. There'll be a Type 3 incident management team that will be coming in on the Little Lava Fire, and then some type 4 incident commanders over on Flat Top and Firestone. So just want to thank everybody for following us as we've gone through on the duration of this assignment. Firefighters have done some really great work out on the ground, and that's put us in this position where we're able to transition these fires to a smaller organization. But I do want to emphasize there's still going to be a lot of firefighters out on the ground continuing to conduct missions based on the needs of these fires. But with that, let's go into what happened yesterday and what they're going.
All they're doing is changing the incident command team. It means these guys have had a 14-day run on this. They've had their chance. They think that they can, the fires are to a point they can go to a smaller size team and bring in more of them to bust this division, to bust this complex up. It's still going to remain a complex. It's a complex because they're working more than one fire.
Going to do today, we'll start up north on the Bachelor Complex, everything up in and around Mount Bachelor itself, that backside fire, incident 911. Those two fires looking really great. They're currently in patrol and monitor status. As we come down to the southwest on that Cascade Crest County line, we continue to monitor and patrol by air the Lucky Butte fire. Again, that fire right now, extremely high elevation, remote, limited values at risk around that fire. So we'll continue to monitor that fire. Some increased smoke off that fire yesterday with the temps coming up.
They mean they're not manning it, they're letting it go, they're flying it. They're not putting resources into that fire. That's what that means. It's up on the divide.
Humidity's coming down, but no significant growth on that fire perimeter, currently mapped at around 300 acres. As we come east, I do want to point out the small fire near Coal Butte that began to increase in activity 2 days ago. We inserted eight repellers into that fire 2 days ago. They've been in there doing great work. We anticipate they're going to meet objectives on that fire by end of shift today or sometime tomorrow and be coming out. But they're getting lines around that fire and getting it mopped up. So incident 846 up off Coal Butte looking really good. As we come down into Little Lava Fire, Little Lava continues to be the #1 priority fire on this complex of fires. Division Tango 45 Road looking really good. That easterly progress on the Little Lava Fire is also our #1 priority when we look at the values at risk off to the east with all the communities out there. But that line, very secure to the point they've even pulled their hose lace off of that, and they just continue to patrol and ensure that line stays put, but they've got good depth on their mop up. They've gone in off the containment line, found all the heat and got that out. So they're really just in patrol status for the most part on that fire. As we come around on the southern flank, west of the 45 road in Division Gulf, again, they are focused on patrol and mop up. We mentioned a couple days ago that they wrapped up some of our indirect containment lines that they fired. They've got good black now all the way out to our containment lines, so we don't have any unburned fuel between the fire line and the fire's edge. And so the last 2 days, they've been in there, they've been mopping that up and ensuring they find all the heat. So again, more of that to continue today in Division Gulf, but things looking really good as they meet objectives there. Coming over into Kilo, into the more broken terrain where there's a lot of lava flows and difficult access. Firefighters in there wrapped up all their chipping operations yesterday. They're looking good on mop up. They continue to reinforce those lines. And so just patrol, mop up, and working on some suppression repair for them. So overall, everything looking really good on what we've called the catcher's mitt on Little Lava Fire to limit fire growth to the south, east, and even to the west. Again, we do have the perimeter on the northwest side that continues to burn away. It burned about 200 feet yesterday with the increased temps and lower humidity. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on that. But again, very remote, steep terrain with containment lines identified, indirect containment lines that in the event that fire were to increase in activity, we could implement at some point in time. So we're going to continue to monitor and patrol that. That wraps up most of what's going on in the Bachelor Complex. Next, we'll come down and we'll go east of 97. We'll start on the Firestone fire. That fire, containment lines all the way around it. They're really in patrol and mop up. They've met objectives for the most part. They're trying to identify any suppression repair that still needs to occur, with a little bit of mop up down on the southeast corner related to the firing operations from several days ago. But when we look at our infrared imaging that we got overnight, you can really see every day less heat showing on that fire. So Firestone looking really good. And as we come south and go to the flat top fire, more of the same there. Really entire fire, patrol, and mop up. I do want to highlight we had a piece of indirect line over in Division Lima that was fired 2 days ago successfully. Yesterday, we noticed on our infrared imaging potential of a slop over or maybe even a spot fire there. We got crews out first thing yesterday morning, and there was a 2-acre slop over on that burnout. They picked that up first thing in the morning, got line around that, got on the spot fire, contained that, mopped it up. And so all firing ops are completed on flat top. Line is being reinforced and secured. Mop up patrol going really well, and also looking to go to suppression repair there. So all that being said, that's put us in a great position for the next organizations and the next incident management teams coming in and to take over these fires. So it's been great serving this community. We really appreciate all the support that the firefighters get when they're out and about in the community. And we just want to say thank you on behalf of our entire team. Have a great day.
All right, I'm going to take a little break from this. This is the U.S. Forest, Deschutes National Forest. This has been that fire. And this is the Bachelor Complex, but this is the Deschutes National Forest. They have a Facebook page. We're off their page. And I will drop the link to the little lava fire, which will bring you to all that. Joshua B., we are covering fires right now. Okay. All right, Steve, you got anything? We have the Grassy Creek fire.
You've had record years, over 1 million.
No, I'm glad they're getting some of these contained though. That's I know they've been fighting them hard, you know.
All right, I'm gonna shout out the chat. We got Ronald Neho, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. If you guys would like to drop your link, put in broke. The word broke, a space, say something, don't say something, and the secretary will drop your link for you. We have Bare Bones. Hello, Bare Bones. How you doing, bro? We have Joshua B in the chat. And okay, thank you. So yeah, they're working on this. We have another complex over here, the Willamette complex, which is different from this one. How's this one doing? The 347 is 60 acres, 0%. It's part of the North Willamette complex. 3 hours ago, 300. 60 acres, 347. Boy, they make this confusing. They shouldn't give a fire numbers. 60 acres, 0% contained. It's located in the Three Sisters Wilderness. These fires are remaining within their footprints, adjacent to natural barriers and previous fire scars. Fire activity remains low, but is expected to increase slightly with rising temperatures. These fires will continue in monitoring status. No boots on the ground. They have a Facebook page. I can drop the link for this. We're going to share this incident. If you would like to go to their Facebook page, the link is in the first post. Thank you. And moving on. So there's a lot more fires going on. We could jump. There's fires out here. Christmas Valley, Flat Top, Bowman Wells fire. It looks like that's doing good. Hey, Cat. It's 2,853 acres, 97% contained. It looks like they've dropped your mandatory evac notice, so that's doing good. Last update was 8 days ago, so that's doing real good. You have this other fire here, Buck Creek. Buck Creek is down to 84% containment. They caught it at 5,669 acres. They updated it 7 hours ago. It started in timber within the Yamsay Mountains semi-primitive area on the Fremont-Wilmema National Forest. God, I actually said that right. About 13 miles southwest of Silver Lake, Oregon. It spread north and east into managed timber stands on national forest lands with brush and grass understory, and remains about 11 miles from the community of Silver Lake. Although the late summer weather may contribute to an increase in activity, the fire remains within its containment lines as firefighters continue their work to further strengthen these barriers to the spread. So there you go. They used a drone yesterday on it with infrared. They have a update on that. I'll just say go to watch duty. I've given you guys the links. I don't see anything truly down by you. What was this one? Down there, Wetlands 5 fire 6 hours ago, started 22nd. So that's today at 5:48 a.m. is what probably started yesterday. It's reported. There's no true information on this. It's basically in the edge of town. I'm pretty sure with the city fire and county fire departments, this fire was caught. There's not much it can burn. So we're off the Wetland 5 fire. And I don't truly see anything on the map down by your area today, Steve.
No, I'm glad it's been kind of quiet, but I know that it's fixing to get real hot here in the next few days. I was told that it's going to go up a good bit of percentage in heat.
Let's
Because right now it's been comfortable. It's been comfortable lately, but right now, right now it's very comfortable. But they say in the next few days it's going to get extremely hot. Excuse me.
All right. We do have one over by Strawberry Pine in the Gila County. It's 12,412 acres. It's 44% contained. They updated it 2 hours ago with the map. Here's the map. It's got a lot of this black means that's control line. This is not burning so much. This is burning a little bit. They got some outside control line in here. Catcher's mitt, as that guy was saying. We used to just call it control lines. This one has a little tiny bit to go over here in this one. It's doing really good. You can check that out on watch duty. So Preacher Fire, same thing, 90% containment. They're probably releasing some crews. Go deal with others. We got Long Gulch Fire. I ain't even gonna try to say that. It's at 90%. It was 1,100 acres. We have the Point Fire, which 5,664 acres, 50% containment. They haven't updated it for 4 days. Here's the last update they gave. Most likely they're going to use this. It's got a lot of control line around it, looking really good. It's just hasn't been reported on in days. So I'm going to take this down for a minute. I'm tired. Here, why don't we do this? Why I go shut some dogs up. I did some work yesterday for our buddy Citizen Z. Wrong one. I'm going to go ahead and play that since he showed it yesterday. And here we go. Here is Citizen Z did all the animations to this. I did the typography on it, the words, and here you go. Enjoy.
I got my Stanley full of bucked up bourbon. There ain't a single trail when I ride that I ain't swerving. And I feel so alive when I'm flying through the night. Around here, we got nothing but love for every one of us out here that are covered in mud. And so alive when we're flying through the night. Jones County, you should come see me, bring it on down. If you bout it, oh, you better believe me. Them great hounds getting rowdy, it's where you wanna be. If you'd like to get loud, then we got what you need. Them southern boys, proud, strong, and we bout to get lit. And crank this crazy ass crowd, now you'll never forget. Yeah, we the kings of the county mob, and through the sticks. And we built so much steam, ain't no stopping the ship. Yeah! Get them up sky high, whistling when we fly by. Dirty, dirty, ride, down to the west side. Dismal glamorous, mud to the sand. Fifth wheel Chevy in the Can-Am. Mud bog mama make it work. When you're on that Yamaha, out here we high like a lodgepole pine, choking on smoke like kudzu vine, ziplock backstrap, homemade shine, shit more potent than turpentine, whiskey, pistol, diesel, whistle, built for tough like tri-tip gristle, running and gunning and we up all night like a cattle hauler rolling down I-5.
All right, there we go. Riding Dirty animated, Dancers animated by Citizen Z, words by word work.
I like that, man.
Kinetic typography by Broke Fishing. So go over and check out Citizen Z on his channel. Hello, Pat. How you doing? So that was my work. The other work I've done, I don't show because we probably won't be on YouTube if I show it. They got Z yesterday. He was like, what the heck? Gonna take the fire page down. Next on the agenda is we're going to show a little bit of the weather.
All right.
Let's back this off. Okay, guys, here we go. A little bit of the weather. Let's bring it up. Here we go. You'll notice that we have a high pressure sitting off of Oregon, California. It's directly out, I'd say, from the triple junction of the Cascadia and San Andreas. And this is sitting off of Southern Oregon, Northern California, more Northern California than Southern Oregon, but it's going this way. We have a low pressure up here off of Alaska, going out into the Aleutians. It's bringing some weather in. Okay, enough of the wind map. This is what our winds are doing today in the country. We got a Gulf coming in off the Gulf and going up, coming down off of Canada, going down. Where these meet is not going to be good. Look out, Oklahoma. And here's here we're going to do we're going to do 12 hours. And here we go. Let it download. This is the last 12 hours that the infra has seen. I'll show clouds once we go through this once. We'll back it off but this is the last 12 hours. Now we're going to go over here to the clouds. This is what this all looks like. Now we're going to jump into 2 hour and 2 hour. Last 2 hours will be coming up. This now switched to the last 2 hours. We got this system sitting off the Pacific Northwest, Northern California. There is that high here. Highs go clockwise, lows go counterclockwise. So zooming in, is what it looks like. It looks like our concern is out here off of Texas and all that as normal. Hate to use the word normal for bad weather, but this is the clouds over Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado, New Mexico. You guys know where you're at. I don't have to explain. Here we go. This is satellite view. This is the last 2 hours. Last 2 hours. This is building up over Texas, Oklahoma. Everybody out there, Pat, you know best. It's just not good. We're going to look up here into this, show it more. Kansas, Nebraska's got some weather. The concerns here, lots of lightning coming down Texas and Oklahoma. More northern Oklahoma. You guys keep your eye on your weather radars. I do recommend windy.com. Here we go. I'll show you. I'll drop the link for this. If you don't have this, this is also an app for your phone. Sorry, I'm not paying so much attention to the chat. Is there anywhere where somebody would like me to see? Okay, Pat, Mrs. Z made it through the surgery fine. She was in ICU, which is normal. She will be coming out of ICU today or tomorrow, but she made it through fine, and she's being ornery with Z, which is a really good sign. We love you, Mrs. Z. If you're listening to the show, I know you do watch. And okay, yeah, storms are coming. And okay, looks like Detroit, Michigan is they're getting some weather. But as I said, we're going to come down the coast. Looking good down in the Carolinas, Georgia, Florida. That's all looking good. So our concern is over here in the upper Texas area, just Oklahoma. Here you go. Here's a closer look. This is what it looks like over the past 2 hours. Past 2 hours. Lots of lightning in with this. Looks like 3 separate fronts, 2 of them trying to combine together. All right. Gonna let that play for a minute. You know where you're at if you're in those areas. All right. We're gonna take down the weather. All right, there we go.
Very nice.
That's our weather report for the day. All right, so
Yes, sir.
if anybody would like some more pinpointed in to look at the weather, just ask. You can drop your link by putting the word broke, BROKE, into the chat, and the secretary will drop your channel link. That's up to you to do. 100 yesterday, near 74. Man, Pat, that's just rough. It got hot and it's nice today. Okay. Your humidity's probably up too. Here we go. I know he's probably at the hospital, but you have to give the. Oh, you guys, really? When did you start putting a commercial to that song? All right, here we go. This is a call out to Brother Z. Call out to Brother Z.
I got a thing for marijuana, surrounds me like a sauna. When I get with you, I wanna tell the world how much I love ya.
I am a cannabis man. Got a joint in each of my hands. Mexican or Panama red. This true love will never end. Oh, how I love you. Marijuana, marijuana. Oh, how I love you. Marijuana, marijuana.
I'm in love with marijuana, makes me feel just like an iguana. I know I like you like no other. In the morning, I'm always looking for you, man.
I am a cannabis man. Once again, got the grass in the back of my van. Colombia, North Sansamia. I can't wait to feel you.
Oh, how I love you. Marijuana, marijuana.
Oh, how I love you. Marijuana, marijuana.
I'm in lust with marijuana. Feel it in my balls, man. So many kinds of this skunky mama. She is my prima donna.
I am a Mary Jane man. Smoke a bong or aluminum can. Let's light up this giant spliff. Roll them up, we'll hotbox it. Oh, how I love you. Marijuana, marijuana. Oh, how I love you. Marijuana, marijuana.
Gotta get some marijuana. Headed down to Tijuana. Driving in a van that's made of ganja. Just to prove how much I love ya.
I am the Prince of Pop. Got the river inside my sock. Northern Lights are purple power. Oh, how I love this flower. Oh, how I love you. Marijuana, marijuana. Give me some Jessica. How I love you. Marijuana, marijuana. Roll them out. Oh, how I love you. Marijuana, marijuana. Oh, how I love you. Marijuana, marijuana.
There we go. A little bit of Cheech and Chong, marijuana.
I like that.
Hey, I didn't tell you to automatically play. Yeah. So, Alert West Live, the link the secretary just dropped is the cameras around the West. They do a good job. They have a lot of cameras there, California, Oregon, Washington, and elsewhere. Yellow dots are road cameras. Blue ones are the actual fire cams. No cams, whatever you want to call them. They're fire cameras. But they're trying to transition to. They don't like paying people to be up there. Instead of enhancing it, in some cases they have removed the people from the towers and put cameras there that spin around and look, and they have somebody sitting in the office. I personally like the boots in the tower, but that's me. I'm old school. All right, Steve. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot something. Hey, baby, I hope you're doing better. Love ya. Miss you, daughter. This goes out to you. Here we go. Hope you're feeling better. I know you're not feeling good this morning. This goes out to you, baby. Here we go.
Well, some people like to head to the bars, but life is hitting just a little too hard. Some people like to float out and fish. Some people like to whine and bitch. Well, everybody needs a little head vacation. Everybody's got their vice. I just picked up some papers from the Exxon station, and I'm about to roll on mine. I smoke weed, and I don't give a damn. Zip a lock in my pocket with a couple of grams. There's a pretty good chance that I'm high right now. Just kidding, Mr. Officer, unless you're down. Oh, weed, just about every day. First thing that I buy as soon as I get paid. If there's only one thing you gotta know about me, it's that I smoke weed. Yeah. Well, you could say I found a natural prescription for an undiagnosed medical condition. If you ain't got your own, that's fine. Hell, I'll share mine, 'cause I smoke weed. And I don't give a damn. Zip a lock in my pocket with a couple of grams. There's a pretty good chance that I'm high right now. Just kidding, Mr. Officer, unless you're down. Oh, weed, just about every day. First thing that I buy as soon as I get paid. If there's only one thing you gotta know about me, it's that I smoke weed. It's illegal out in California and a couple other places too. But around here we still gotta buy it from some real shady dude. Oh, wait, I don't give a damn. Zip a lock in my pocket with a couple of grams. There's a pretty good chance that I'm high right now. Just kidding, Mr. Officer, unless you're down. Oh, wait, just about every day. First thing that I buy as soon as I get paid. If there's only one thing you gotta know about me, is that I smoke weed. Oh yeah, we gon' bring it right down here for a minute, if that's all right with y'all. I smoke weed. time. I
Let's
smoke
smoke
weed.
weed. There we go. Hang on, I was on another page and we're back. Where'd Steve go? Okay, hey guys, here we go. I was trying to get you a link for something. I'm in it right now. Where's my links? Okay, that's nice of you. Here they are. Okay. Links. All right, here we go. Where is it? Let me find something. I want to drop you guys a link. I'm going to show you something here in a second. Nope, 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 nope. Give me a second here. I'm trying to find something. And this is it, I believe. All right, guys, let me get this all situated. I have something I wanted to show you. Okay, hang on. Let me go grab it. I know exactly where it's at. Yep, here we go. There it is. All right, guys. We're all into we're all into survival, camping, all that. I would like to show you guys this real quick. Like, here you go. This is the Grim Workshop Hot Shot card. It's a fire starting tool. Oh, come on. A hot shot card. Turn your wallet into a fire starting tool. It's got a pry bar. It's got a saw, a ferrum rod, tweezers, reusable design, made in the USA. This thing is thick. High carbon blue steel construction. It's credit card size. It has a knife. This is a really nice car. It has a striker here. It has a magnesium rod to give you some quick start. It has a little pry bar. It has the rod. This thing is a saw that you can actually mount to a stick. It gives you a knife to help you make stuff. There you go. I recommend these. I dropped the link to it right now. I'm going to show this to you. This is the card. Pops right off. Got a knife that comes with it. Make yourself some stuff to help start your fire. This goes right back onto the card. You know, we're going to put it back on the card. Grim Workshops. Everybody who goes out in the woods or anywhere should have this. It doesn't drop off. Come on, tweezers. Your stuff doesn't drop off. Comes with all this stuff on it. I recommend this. Hit the link I dropped. All that does is allow me to get another one of these to get survival cards for the kid. He likes these things. This thing is not thin. It is thick. It's not like some little junk card. This is the real deal. So use that link, go over there, get it. All it does is give me a little bit of it gives me a little tiny bit when you use my affiliate link to purchase stuff over there. All it does is get Kid Fishing more stuff. They have a Tinder card over there. They have a really nice products. We do use them. We have used them. I carry this card on me in my wallet along with their Tinder card. and an extra piece of paper folded up with it. I used the little package shipping thing with it, the plastic it comes in. Stick it in your wallet. It's always with you. You can start a fire wherever you're at. Plus, that a fire at this time of year, if you keep it small and use green stuff, not that I'm telling you to go start fires. I'm telling you to start a little tiny thing to make smoke, because smoke gets you seen in the summer and fall. And if you're lost, they'll come find you. This is $24, probably best $24 I bought for myself and as a gift that I've ever spent. I highly recommend it. Here's the card. Here's them using the Velcro rod with the striker. Here's the knife. Here's what 8 critical fire starting tools. It's made out of high carbon steel. It has a ferro rod, a striker, magnesium, fire starting aid, mini pry bar, cordage wrap around it. Right here across this bottom part is a cordage wrap. You have a fulcrum rod, a saw, and tweezers. Tweezers are real handy. This is how big it is. It's not that big, but it does work. Here's all the tools out, looking off the card. They show them on the card and everything off the card. You can put everything right back on. It holds it. That black matte stuff that you press it onto really holds it. Just press it on there pretty hard. Make sure it's attached. It'll stay there. Here we go. There's another look at it. These things are not thin. It's wallet sized. You can get this with a tin. They have a kit, and that's it. That'll be the end of my pitching anything to where I get something out of it. And all I get is credit to get the kid something else. It's like good system, good company, made in Texas. So there you go. And off of that. All right, let's see. What else could we do today? Daughter, I hope you're feeling better. I did mention that. We're going to find another song to play. Oh, did that on the intro. Did that. Oh, here he goes. Here we go. A little bit of Maria Danes. Here we go, Maria Danes.
I keep on trying, like I always seem to do. It ain't working. No, I just won't work on you. I keep on loving with a heart that's lost its pride. I'm still holding everything inside. I'm so sorry. I'm the fool 'cause I can't see that you're gonna hurt me too much before I bleed. 'Cause you don't love me as God is hoping for me. I'll take what I can get. I'll take the good times, step by broken step. 'Cause you don't need me. No, you don't even see me. Your cold eyes will destroy me, break me and deceive me. Baby, you don't want me. I know that you don't want me. If only you would touch me, maybe you'd still love me. You're not thinking of me. Please don't hold out on me. Can't bear if you don't want me. But you ain't thinking of me. Oh, baby, you don't love me. As God is up above me, I know that you don't love me. Baby, you don't love me. Oh, baby, you don't love me. What can I do to make you love me? Oh, I want you to love me. But you're not thinking of me. Oh, love me. What I gotta do to make you love me? Just one more time, love me. Want you to think of me. Oh, love me.
Think scale.
Let her go, boys. Well, I got up early on this Lord's Day with the sun peeking through the curtains. Thought I'd wait a line for a couple good hours and still make the 10 o'clock sermon. But the sky is blue and the breeze is cool and they're biting good not to mention. If I live right now, might make it somehow, but I doubt I could pay attention. I'd rather be on the lake with my mind on God in the middle of His creation. In an old John boat with my Zepco rod for some private conversation. There might be a few people talking bad about me when they see that I'm a missing. But I'd rather be on the lake with my mind on God than in church with my mind on fishing. Well, I like that preacher and I love how it feels when he really gets to throwing down. But I'd rather do my talking with the man upstairs when there's nobody else around. If I was there right now, I'd be thinking about which lure I was gonna cast. And he don't need another fool sitting in that pew, dreaming about a 10-pound bass. I'd rather be on the lake with my mind on God in the middle of His creation. In an old John boat with my Zepco rod for some private conversation. There might be a few people talking bad about me when they see that I'm a missing. But I'd rather be on the lake with my mind on God than in church with my mind on fishing. With my thoughts adrifting, I ain't even listening. While it all goes right over my head, I'd rather be on the lake with my mind on God in the middle of His creation. In an old John boat with my Zepco rod for some private conversation. There might be a few people talking bad about me when they see that I'm a missing. But I'd rather be on the lake with my mind on God than in church with my mind on fishing. I'd rather be on the lake with my mind on God than in church with my mind on fishing. With my mind on fishing. Missed a good sermon this morning. I don't blame you.
If you have well water rings that won't go
Monday, Monday, so good to me. Monday morning, it was all I hoped it would be. Oh, Monday morning couldn't guarantee that Monday evening you would still be here with me. Monday, can't trust that sometimes it just turns out that way. Oh, Monday morning, you gave me no warning of what was to be. Oh, Monday, Monday, how could you leave and not take me? Every other day, every other day, every other day, every other day of the week is fine, yeah. But whenever Monday comes, whenever Monday comes, you can find me crying all of the time. Monday, Monday, so good to me. Monday morning, it was all I hoped it would be. But Monday morning couldn't guarantee that Monday evening you would still be here with me. Every other day, every other day, every other day, every other day of the week is fine, yeah. But whenever Monday comes, you can find me crying all of the time. Monday, can't trust that day. Monday, it just turns out that way. Oh, Monday, won't go away. Monday. When you were here, the laughter rang and held us up like flowers in the sun. When you were here, we could save ourselves. We could be anyone. When you were here, the phone still rung, and we'd catch up, talking about the old ways, the troubles and the old days when you were here. But it's all gonna hurt from here on in. Your spirit's flown like a leaf in the wind, and it's gonna be hard to feel you here within. Like yesterday's song, I'm lost, but I won't give in. When you were here, we were looking back, young and wild, oh, we went wrong, and the smoke would break the time. When you were here, those memories just won't die. I breathe them in. The best of us you were, the fun and force of life when you were here.
it's all gonna hurt from here on in. Your spirits flow like a leaf in the wind, and it's gonna be hard to feel you here within. Like yesterday's song, I'm lost but I won't give in. When you were here, you'd help me if you could. A friend who'd run to get there. Ooh, in life's trials, I knew you would. When you were here, I tried to help you too. That's what we did. I never feared I had a friend. A good one, that was you when you were here. When you were here. When you were here.
You're muted. Oh,
Oh, sorry, I was muted. So how you doing? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Eddie Gannon. There, I did a really nice pitch for you too, and I'm sitting over here muted. So how you doing today, Eddie?
yeah, I'm doing good. I got rid of the last remnants of, you know.
Yeah, I heard. I seen the messages. I sort of chuckled. Don't know what's. I sort of chuckled. Never comes over here, so I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
So otherwise, how you doing? Miss D was up last night. Minus Brother Burns, but I forgot to send you a message. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
She came up like 7 o'clock my time, so you might have been asleep. I know you only get, like me, like 4 hours.
Yeah, I was like 3 or 4 in the morning. I
Yeah.
was speaking to Claudia anyway.
Oh, cool. How is Claudia?
She's good. She's good.
Good. Good to hear.
Good to see you, Pat. But yeah, she was going through shit, as we all do.
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. It's one of those things. Now, what are the dogs doing? I swear they're.
I was trying out a couple of new songs.
Oh, cool! I did some work for Z. He had me help him. He did an animation of a Moonshine Bandit song, which he always does, Moonshine Bandits. But he had me put some typography or whatever he calls it. He had me put words on the video.
Oh, the karaoke thing.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
a lot of people call it the karaoke thing, but he had me do. He did another animation. He had me do that. The company, I decided I'm going to try to pay for it since I'm doing lots of work with it. Something keeps my mind busy, But there was this snafu with that. I don't know if it's them or me or the bank or what, but they must have offshore payment because they didn't like me.
Yeah.
So you know me, if you want to do a song, just say something. Would you like to see the last work I did? The work I did for Z, I thought I did pretty good on it.
I think you showed me.
Oh no, this is totally different. He put it on it. He put it on his stream yesterday, so I know I can show it.
How many did you do so far? You done 2, I know of. Anyway.
3, 4, or 5.
So this be the 5th one, will it?
Yeah, I think so. This was the 5th one I did.
Gotcha.
Here, let me show you. I thought I did pretty good. This is animation by Citizen Z. Calligraphy, typography, whatever you want to call it, word placement by Broke.
Lift 'em up sky high, whistling when we fly by. Dirty, dirty, ride down south to the west side. I got my Stanley full of bucked up bourbon. There ain't a single trail when I ride that I ain't swerving, and I feel so alive when I'm flying through the night. That's how we do around here. We got nothing but love for every one of us out here that are covered in mud. So alive when we're flying through the night. Lift 'em up sky high, whistling when we fly by. Dirty, dirty, ride down south to the west side. Dirty round Jones County, you should come see me, bring it on down. If you bout it, oh, you better believe me. Them great hounds getting rowdy, it's where you wanna be. If you'd like to get loud, then we got what you need. Them southern boys proud, strong, and we bout to get lit and crank this crazy ass crowd. Now you'll never forget that we the kings of the county mob. And through the sticks, and we built so much steam, ain't no stopping the ship. Yeah! Lift 'em up sky high, whistling when we fly by. Dirty, dirty, ride down
jam. It's mud to the sand. Fifth wheel Chevy in the Can-Am. What about mama make it work? When you're on that Yamaha, out here we high like a lodgepole pine, choking on smoke like kudzu vine, ziplock backstrap, homemade shine, she's more potent than turpentine, whiskey, pistol, diesel, whistle, built for tough like tri-tip gristle, running and gunning and we up all night like a cattle hauler rolling down I-5.
Cool.
Yeah, he said he's got more that he'd like me to do, and just having fun with doing that keeps my mind busy. You know, I got to do something every day to keep my mind busy. This last 6 months hasn't been too good for me, but still going, 1 foot in front. You know,
as you do.
So, how's your weather over there?
Oh, it's I think it feels cold anyway. But hold on a second. Let me see what it's doing out there.
That's right. You can drop the thing. You know, tell us.
I should have can't do it when I came in. Sorry about that.
Oh, you don't have to. You know me. Drop your link. Don't drop your link. Drop the weather. Don't drop the weather. It's all good to me. Don't forget to drop your link. Put in broke. That way people can go to your channel. You're one of the people I recommend. Make that secretary do some work instead of just dropping quotes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what else you doing?
Oh, I picked up a few. Wow. So about 90 away from the big 2K.
Oh, wow. 58. That's chilly. I'm up to 78 and climbing because it's not even the hottest part of the day. That must have been chilly last night.
It was.
I got down to it got down into the mid 50s, and I'm being nice. I finally shut the door. My dog was looking at me like, what the hell you doing? Hey, you know it over here. Just start playing. I'll shut up.
It's all about you. It's all about you, baby. It's all about you. It's all about you. Yesterday, you asked me something that I thought you knew. So I told you with a smile, it's all about you. Then you whispered in my ear. Here's a video. And I told me to. You made me my life worthwhile. It's all about you. I would answer all your wishes if you asked me to. But if you deny me one of your kisses, don't know what I'd do. So
So hold me close and say 3 words like you used to do. Dancing on the kitchen tiles, it's all about you, yeah. And I would answer all your wishes if you asked me to. But if you deny me one of your kisses, don't know what I'd do. So hold me close and say 3 words like you used to do. Dancing on the kitchen tiles, yes, you make my life worthwhile. So I told you with a smile, it's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you, baby. It's all about you. It's all about you, baby. It's all about you. It's all about you, baby. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you.
Well, thank you, Eddie. I'm not singing today, but we'll do a little Blacktop Mojo. How's that sound?
It sounds good.
Little song for you guys.
All right.
We'll try it out.
Let's see what y'all got. You act like you're professional or something.
We're not. Far from it.
I heard these guys before, they're good.
It's a good song too.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all of my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, how would I lend your hand? I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You can wipe off that pain. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all of my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, I remember, no, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget it's the first time, the last time we ever met? Well, I know
sun. No, you don't fool me. The good doesn't show. Face is lows. No stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
Any last words?
Drink Texas Silver Star whiskey.
My man! My man!
There you go. A little bit of Blacktop Mojo.
Stuff.
They do good. They're pretty good. They do good. Do better than I ever could, so I can't say much.
We don't hold it against you.
I don't mind. I sing. I get better with every time I sing, so I don't care. It's never the same. I don't care what other people think. They have no idea why I actually started singing again, and not in church. I got to get me a cup of coffee in a minute. I didn't even have wake up juice this morning. I got woke up by the princess. She's not feeling good, so she called Dad. I knew something was up when I didn't hear from her for half a week.
So you found out what I have, don't you?
Huh?
You saw me post, did you?
I'm not sure if I did or didn't. I'd seen the last message you sent to me.
Yeah, it was what about what I had, you know, like what the MRI came back at.
Oh, I do remember you talking to me or us somewhere about that.
Yeah. So I'm quite pleased. I mean, you know, 5 years, Jesus Christ, not knowing what the hell I had.
That can get to you.
And then fucking, like, it's just, now I gotta get paperwork, I gotta.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
I was pretty much putting everything on hold. Like as I put in the post, I had some legal issues with the company I used to work for.
Yeah, companies can be dicks, can't they?
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the bottom dollar, not about the employee. When you find a guy that runs his company where the employees are important, it's a very rare find. I actually worked for one of those guys where we were important. And probably never find that again. Oh, I know. I gotta go. Oh, I hear it. It's almost done. Is that what I'm hearing? My dogs are being savages today. Just barking at birds, barking at people walking half a block down the road. They're just being. I figured out my daughter's dog's being an instigator today. My daughter's was laughing about it when I talked to her, but her dog's being an instigator of the whole neighborhood today over nothing. A bird in the yard. She's barking at it. I'm like, what the hell? Birds are allowed.
I heard there's a new crow out.
There is that, huh?
Bill Skarsgård is the crow, apparently.
All right, I'm gonna play a little song here. This goes out to all the guys watching. Here you go. This goes out to all the guys watching. I'm gonna go grab me some coffee. I'll be right back before the end of the song.
The latest flame.
A very old friend came by today, 'cause he was telling everyone in town of the love that he just found, and Marie's the name of his latest flame. He talked and talked, and I heard him say that she had the longest, blackest hair, the prettiest green eyes anywhere, and Marie's the name of his latest flame. Though I smiled, the tears inside were burning. I wished him luck, and then he said goodbye. He was gone, but still his words kept returning. What else was there for me to do but cry? Would you believe that yesterday this girl was in my arms and swore to me she'd be mine eternally, and Marie's the name of the latest flame. Though I smiled, the tears inside were burning. I wished him luck, and then he said goodbye. He was gone, but still his words kept returning. What else was there for me to do but cry? Would you believe that yesterday this girl was in my arms and swore to me she'd be mine eternally, and Marie's the name of the latest flame. Yeah, Marie's the name of the latest flame. Oh, Marie's the name of his latest flame. Though I smiled, the tears inside were burning. I wished him luck, and then he said goodbye. He was gone, but still his words kept returning. What else was there for me to do but cry? He talked and talked, and I heard him say that she had the longest, blackest hair, the prettiest green eyes anywhere, and Marie's the name of his latest flame. Would you believe that yesterday this girl was in my arms and swore to me she'd be mine eternally, and Marie's the name of his latest flame. Though I smiled, the tears inside were burning. I wished him luck, and then he said goodbye. He was gone, but still his words kept returning. What else was there for me to do but cry? Would you believe that yesterday this girl was in my arms and swore to me she'd be mine eternally, and Marie's the name of the latest flame. Yeah, Marie's the name of the latest flame. Yeah, Marie's the name of the latest flame. Yeah, Marie's the name of the latest flame.
There we go. Latest flame. All right, and I'm back. So, if you want to play any more Eddie, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool. You know how it goes over here.
No, I'm good.
Right, because I was just basically fooling around today. Did some stuff on fire. Did a little bit of weather. You know, Pat's got some weather south of her right now. We hope Oklahoma doesn't get hit too bad. Sorry about the devil winds. Hopefully none of them twisters come out of nowhere. And you guys, I hope you get the rain you need it instead of just winds and lightning. Oh, haven't showed this in a while. That came up after latest flame. Cool. I might as well show it. Here we go. A little bit of Choctaw spirit. Z, get your butt up here. Welcome to the stage, Citizen Z.
Hey, I'm eating, so whatever you do.
Hi, Z.
Hi, Bill. Hi, Eddie. Hi, Trent.
Good to see you, Z.
It's good to see you too, Brooke. I'm just having lunch, that's all.
All right.
No, he's got a really long tooth. Hey, so hey, broke.
All right, there we go. A little bit
Broke.
of Choctaw spirit. Go ahead, Z. Oh, where'd Eddie go?
Oh, he left. He's pretty drained. He had some draining going on.
Yeah, he had a stressful week last week.
He had what? Oh, it's stressful week. Well,
Yep.
so did I.
Oh, I know you did. How is sis?
But I'm not fucking drained.
Everybody, you are too. You just don't
I am
realize.
not fucking drained, broke. You may think I am, but I'm not.
Okay, how is sister? I've had requests. You're here. I'm gonna make you tell them. How is sis?
Okay, let me start from the beginning. She was a little egg. And
Oh God! No!
Right? And it became a fertilized egg, right? I was telling you from the beginning, bro.
No, we want to. We all get that part. We know how that happens.
So, how many years do you want me to fast forward?
Fast forward up to the last 3 weeks, months.
Okay,
the last
so you
month
want me
is
to
what
do
we're looking for.
78 years and some change then?
Yeah, get rid of all that and last month.
So, anyways, she went in on Thursday. They drilled a hole in her, a 3-inch hole in her, right? They didn't
3 inch. Wow.
3-inch hole between her ribs. Fucking bored it right in there. Below that, they bored in I think it was a 2-inch hole. I know it was an inch smaller. And they had to bore in the 3-inch hole because that's where they had to shove the pig valve in, right?
Okay.
So they chopped up the old valve and slammed in the pig valve, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I asked her, I said, do you have a desire to go slop?
Oh my God. Okay, come on back to the report. People
So
want to know.
anyways, so they had her on bypass for 22 minutes, right? They slammed it in there, took it off bypass. It didn't flap right, so they killed her for 15 seconds. They shut her off. Boom. Night, good night, nurse, right? But then they restarted her, and that was bad because it rebooted her system. And now she just hates everybody, right? She don't like the doctor. She don't like the nurses. She definitely hates me. And she don't even want to talk to her daughter or granddaughter. She don't want to talk to nobody. She's just a sour-ass bitch. But anyways, the flapper's doing good. She's in a regular room, going to a regular room. When I left, they were going to transport her down. I could only take so much of her today because I probably would have made her feel really bad, and I didn't want to do that because she's already feeling bad. So I left. I said, I will see you tomorrow. You have a good day. If you really need me, I'll come back. But don't bitch at me, right? Don't. It's not my fault that you're in pain and they won't give you any more morphine. Sorry. It's not my fault. But anyways, so after they zapped her, they brought her back, twisted her brain, and she woke up, and the first words out of her mouth was, "Oh, really? And I had to wake up to an ugly fucker like you?" Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I was being abused all day, right? Fuck her. Everybody worried about me because I'm the one in mental distress for being abused. I'm serious.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, she was a bitch today. Hell on wheels. She looked at the doctor and says, you know, if you got off your ass and you were here earlier, maybe you could have checked it and fixed it then. I went, well, that's my cue.
And I'm out.
She told the nurse, and what the fuck are you looking at? Take a picture. It lasts longer. I went, oh, she's feeling much better now.
She'll get past the angry part. It's a typical response to that.
Oh, she's angry, bro. Angry.
Yeah, she'll get past that part. It's a typical response in a lot of people who have cardiac.
I tried to cheer her up. Right? So, me being Mr. Wonderful that I am, right?
Yeah.
I went down and took my phone with me and took pictures of the morgue.
Yeah.
And brought him back and said, see, you were almost here.
Oh my God.
I tried to cheer her up.
And what was the reaction from that?
Go home.
Hey, now you know how to get told to go home instead of just trying to escape.
Oh no, I fucking ran, bro. She started fucking spinning her neck, fucking puking green shit, and taking and shoving a cross up her ass. Yeah, I'm fucking out of there, man.
How was that?
That pig valve came out of a fucking boar. I'm telling you, a wild hog. I'm telling you, it did. It twisted her mind, man. Well, I don't think it helped when I walked in and went, oh, I smell bacon.
See?
I said,
remember,
hey, want some slop?
she's gonna be up in a while. I don't know how long, but she's gonna be up in a while, and then a little while later, she's gonna be running, and she's gonna be running
what the
better
hell
than
for you to
you.
go to
Remember that.
I want to put it to you this way, bro. So the nurse tried to help her out of bed to go to the bathroom, right?
Oh, that wasn't
and she
good.
told the nurse, She told the nurse, if you touch me again, I'm going to rip your arm off. I went, I wouldn't touch her if I were you. I said, I'm standing here. If she falls down, I'll make sure I video it and laugh.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, she gave me one of these looks. I went, if you keep your face that way, it might become permanent, man. You don't have to have a mask for Halloween.
Hey, Jan, how you doing?
That's what I told her, Brooke. She was mean, dude.
Dude, it's a common response, especially for cardiac surgery. They get mean a little bit.
Well, I don't think the pig's helping at all, man.
Stop mentioning that. You're gonna get yourself that rolling pin. I see a roll. You keep it up. I see a rolling pin in your future.
I said, when you get home, I'll make you a bed full of straw, man. Put some slop outside before you can roll around in the mud.
If you guys didn't give each other such a hard time, I would. That it doesn't surprise me. You guys are this way with each other.
She told me to either leave or have an IV shoved up my ass.
Well, I know you were just trying to get permission to go home because you knew.
No, I was being my happy-go-lucky, cheery self, bro.
Uh-huh.
I was. I wasn't mean. I wasn't rotten. I wasn't argumentative. I was just mellow Mike. That's what I was. I was mellow Mike.
Mellow Mike. Uh-huh.
Mellow Mike.
Hey, I got one that's funny for you. You know how you have brands, themes, logos, and the circle and square thing in your studio? Guess what I can't find in mine?
What?
That setting. It's not
because you canceled your account, right?
No, my Streamyard account is active for.
It's under brand, bro. It's brand. It's under brand near the top.
Brand, color, theme, logo, overlay.
Right, and you'll see the round and the square and the rectangle.
Nope, I do not have that setting.
I'd write to him and fucking tell him about it. Listen, bitch, did you update StreamYards?
I turned it on this morning. It updates itself.
Oh no, I think I'd check for updates.
How can I update something that's a website?
I died. I'm not here.
Who's that?
Who is that?
You getting a message that says, where'd your ass go?
No. There was a friend of mine from California that I don't feel like talking to right now.
Oh, okay. I thought with the crazy train laugh that was the wife.
No, that's everybody. I don't put specific ringtones for people. That's too much fucking like work. It's
hey,
like
you gotta go put the Darth Vader ringtone for your wife. Dun, 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 dun,
no. I'm gonna go. That's all, folks. Get a little bit of Porky Pig in there.
Oh my God, you are trying to get in trouble, aren't you?
Oh, I'm definitely going to fucking give it a good shot, man. But what you guys don't realize, you feel sorry. Oh, poor Hep. Oh, poor Hep. Bullshit.
Hey.
You should see what I go through. You should see the pain and anguish I go through. I could just be sitting there and she'll walk by and she'll say, oh, why don't you look stupid at somebody else instead of at me? I went,
okay. And you love her so.
Well, it's in the contract, right? And I reminded her today. I said, remember the vows, love, honor, and you will obey. She says, I have your obey. It's going to go along with the IV up your ass. Oh, she is fucking hell on wheels, man. Oh, and I have something important to tell you before it fucking escapes.
Oh, what?
Teddy Swims
Yeah.
put a kibosh on anybody playing his music. I had to talk with YouTube this morning because of yesterday.
Really?
Because I had to trim those out of my live.
Really, Teddy Swims has now put a
Right.
kibosh
They
on
said
everybody.
if I trim those out, they'll take the strike away because they got a strike for it.
Wow, not just a claim, but a strike.
Right. So Teddy Swims
is off limits now.
They struck me themselves. And they told me, if you prove to me that you trimmed it out, I'll remove the strike on you. They went through, they filled out the copyright form and struck me for it.
Wow.
And I wrote to them, bro, because they said contact the person, right? So I contacted them. And I was very, very nice to him. I said, hey, this is Citizen Z Animations, a.k.a. Mike. I said, I'm teaching a friend of mine who really loves your music how to put kinetic typography for the lyrics on your videos. The response was, you need to trim it out, otherwise we cannot remove the strike. Period.
Why has his manager decided for him to go from one of
It was Teddy Swims. Broke. It was not his manager. It was him. He signed it. Teddy Swims.
Wow. Okay. What's he going to do about everybody with the karaoke of his songs and everything else?
Nope, because he's going to copyright all the music too. All the music and any video that Eddie puts out that represents him gets copyright struck.
Wow, there's a whole bunch of people with singing along with his video, and oh, wow, that's a lot of people he's going to strike.
Mm-hmm. And he said that he had written to
Turn
YouTube.
himself. He's going to turn himself into from a beloved artist into a hated artist.
That's what I'm thinking, broke. But he said that he contacted YouTube, broke, and he told YouTube, anybody playing my songs, you are to strike them. They do not have my permission.
Wow. And he was one of the cool guys that would let you play his music.
Not anymore, because he's losing money.
Well, there's
well,
a
I did
difference
some
between
research this morning, right?
There's a difference between a strike and a claim. By striking people, the word's going to spread, and nobody will ever, and you won't get the money from people playing your video. I'm going to stop playing your music because of that. Bring out a new song. I'm not even going to watch it.
Nope. I unsubscribed to him. I said, well, if you're going to be an asshole like that, and I did write this back to him after he answered me. I said, if you're going to be such an arrogant person as you are, I said, I will tell my friend not to do any more kinetic typography. I have other artists who do not mind, like Moonshine Bandits, who are better than you are. I haven't heard a response yet. But they removed the strike, so I'm happy with that.
Well, they have to remove it if the content's no longer there and you trimmed it out.
Yep, I trimmed it out. Both songs are gone.
Wow. And I like Teddy because he is one of the guys that would let you play his music and wouldn't
Nope,
say nothing
not
to
no
you.
more.
I don't. I wouldn't even care if he put a copyright claim so he could get paid from YouTube for what they put the.
Oh yeah, no impact claim because those artists get money for that.
Yeah, but
Right?
striking, you spread the word. If you're going to strike everybody, you spread the word like fire through YouTube that you have now decided that you don't want your music showing on YouTube by anybody, liked by anybody, reacted to by anybody, or anything like that.
Because there's a couple of animation artists that are online that are still in the industry who was doing his song with kinetic typography but an Unreal Engine. And they even said they got struck for it after they had his permission. They wrote to him and asked his permission. He said, "Oh yeah, go ahead." And he told one of them, "Well, I don't appreciate you putting lyrics on my song. You're ruining my video."
How is it
And
ruining the video?
So he unsubscribed, and he does fucking major artists. He's done fucking AC/DC. He's done Judas Priest. He's done fucking all of them in the 80s and 90s, now in the 2000s. He did Green Day. He did Linkin Park. He did Nickelback. He made all the kinetic typography for all the major artists around, because he's the one that taught me how to do it. And I'm telling you, man, he got a strike on his channel. And he has 1.5 million subscribers.
That's just wrong. To go from, yeah, you had permission to, I don't like you doing this. Your video is still there for everybody to see. If somebody likes you so much that they decide to go, wow, I want to do this and put lyrics on it.
Dropped. He's instructed YouTube to tell the AI bot to scan for any of his videos that is not on his channel.
Yep. I got to go over to a community post. Thank you very much, Mr. Swims.
Yeah, but Broke, you got to do it diplomatically, Broke.
Oh, no, I'm going over to my
channel. You can't be 0 to 60, man.
I'm going over to my channel. This ain't 0 to 60. Community post. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Oh. Delete that. I don't want you on my panel. Oh, delete that. Love your songs, but not anymore.
Yeah, it was a fiasco this morning, man.
All right, there we go. Nothing in
I had
my
to jump through fucking hoops to get the fucking strike going. Because once I got the black screen, they struck me.
So he's added himself to the I don't care about my fans group.
Right.
That I wonder if he's going to strike everybody who's singing his song Lose Control because they don't have his permission, even though he'll go and take people's.
That's a different story, bro.
But he'll go and take people's thing of them singing Lose Control, and he'll put himself into those videos.
Yeah, but see, he'd have to go to the copyright office and actually copyright the words on the song, and he can't do that. Nobody can do that. There's an artist guild, right? An artist guild that that can go out there. They have really big influence, but they're either losing to YouTube, right? Because as long as you don't show the video and you speed or slow his song to either 95% speed or 105% speed, there is nothing that he can do because that is not him singing it. It is a modified version, and that's perfectly legal. And you will not get a copyright strike for that.
I don't even know if I got a friend request from Teddy Swims, but I don't even know at this time.
I would accept it and talk to him diplomatically, bro. Because you get more flies with sugar than you do with shit, right? You got to be.
I don't know. A lot of flies come to shit.
Well,
you get more
if you
beans
go through
with
to
sugar
60,
than you do shit.
they're not going to.
Oh, I'm not going to do that. I really, I just don't understand the thinking.
And that's what you need to convey to him.
He needs to go into the claim mode, not the strike mode. He should be taking a claim for everybody that plays his music on YouTube. And not to strike you because you did something bad. I don't like you being a fan of mine. I'm a big fan of Teddy's. I've been following him since before he became major famous, you know, when he was just doing covers on YouTube. And to do that, to go back, I could go back, I could get a strike for everything I've done in the past if that bot finds something on my channel.
Oh, yeah.
That's BS.
And did you know that the bot can go back almost 4 years on your channel and just scan your channel for anything?
And that's
unfair.
One
of the new rules.
Yeah,
that's one of the new YouTube rules.
But that's unfair. At the time that the video was done, you have to go with the rules
I
at the
had
time.
to take down 22 videos of mine that I have the license for. I have the license, but because they changed their mind and made it restrictive, it null and voids my license. Therefore, I cannot play them. So I had to remove 22 videos from my channel from different artists.
That's just wrong to do that. I mean, I'm sorry, but Mr. Swims, if you're listening, you're wrong. If you want money, you go for the copyright claim. You don't go for the strike. You go for the claim. Pay me. The strike is don't pay you. Make creator hate you and tell all their friends that you are not very nice anymore, and you will try to take their channel down because they played your song, which we can hear for free on the radio and everywhere else. We don't have to pay to see or hear your song. You should go for the claim. Please pay me, everybody who's monetized.
So check this out. I'll put this in private chat for you to see. Check this out.
And clip that and send it to him.
Do you see that, bro?
See what?
Look at private chat.
Due to one or more copyright claims. Copyright
for both Teddy Swim songs.
Yeah. He put the worldwide block up instead of just going with the claim with I'm not going to strike your channel. I just want the money.
I got something else for you. Are you ready for this? Check this out, bro. I gotta remove the other one.
Blocked in all territories. Yep, dude, you just made yourself a Don't play Teddy Swims on YouTube. Don't watch his videos. He will strike you as a content creator for his music. Don't play Teddy Swims. He has gone nuts. He's now after the dollar instead of after the fans to love him. He's after the dollar. He doesn't realize that he actually is going to piss off a lot of creators, and the word is going to spread that Teddy Swims is a, what's that? How do you say it? Persona non grata? No good, no bueno.
No bueno.
Teddy Swims is now added to
It
the no
says-
bueno. Don't even watch
Cap-
his new stuff.
Copyright owner, Teddy Swims LLC. Copyright owner is blocking in all territories.
Yeah, that's just, he wants to make sure that
There
people
is
don't
no
like his
other,
stuff.
there is no label on there. You know, like maybe if you play some BMI or WMG or ASCAP or something, you know, they'll tell you that that's the recording company doing it, right? No, this says copyright owner, Teddy Swims LLC. Copyright owner is blocking in all territories. Video cannot be seen or monetized. Blocked in all territories. So I have to trim it out.
Yep. Due to
I'm just
striking
letting
your
you know,
fans, due to
because I know
striking
that
your
you like Teddy
fans, I can.
Swims.
Due to
And I don't want you to
striking,
play it on your channel, man. Don't play it.
due to striking your fans for playing your music and actually supporting you and liking you and sending people to your YouTube so you could make money for more views, I am now not able to support you for trying to have channels removed from YouTube just for playing a song that's available for free. I don't care if they show the video or what, that's wrong.
That song is not available for
that
bro. That song is supposed to cost you $10.99 for the copyright license.
Yeah, but he's going to strike me whether I have the license or not.
No, if you pay the $10.99, now the $10.99 goes to him. And if you buy it from YouTube, you can play that song. But it's going to cost you $11 to play his song.
Yeah, when it's available to watch for free. But I'm done. If he's going to try to have channels removed from YouTube just for playing his music, stowing his song, we're done, because the bot doesn't work off of seeing the video, it works off of hearing the music. I'm done. I'm going to be removing my subscription from his page today. I'm probably going to unfriend him over everywhere I've had following him and stuff. Done. I don't agree with artists that do that. You are attacking your fan base, sir.
Well, I'm sorry.
And I really like Teddy Swims.
He's doing the StreamYards.
I really like Teddy Swims. But if you are going to attack your fan base, I can't support you.
Oh, yeah. Anybody that plays his music is fucked.
Yeah. Go back 4 years and hit people for his music. I'm screwed.
Yep. And anything that's registered under him, you'll get a strike for. Hey, I showed it to you, man. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
It was both songs. And he's a dick. You know, I wrote to him, and he was a dick, and I won't deal with it, bro.
I don't blame you.
I know too many other artists that I can do that for. Well, not the artists. I know the publishing company.
I don't blame you. I'm
Like
I'm done.
any Paramount Plus that comes out is mine. I could have that. I have a lifetime license for Paramount Plus. I have a license for Disney. I have a license for Pixar. But that's all I have. Oh, well, my ASCAP license goes bye-bye in like 5 years, and I think my BMI license goes bye-bye in like 4 years. Well, I'll be dead by then, so I don't care.
No, you won't. You're going to still be here picking on me. Don't talk like that.
Well, that's what's going to happen, bro. You just
No,
got to
it's
face
not.
the
You're going
fact.
to be here
I
till the
am
triple
old.
digits. You're not authorized till you reach triple digits.
Oh, fuck that. I want to live to fucking trouble. This world is fucked up enough. Do I want to live through more fucked up shit? No. Do I like any of the politicians that are running for office? No. Do I like anything that the government has to offer? No. Do I like the government? No. Do I think this government is full of fucking hockey horseshit and greedy motherfuckers who only want to line their pocket? Yes.
Yes. Case in
That's what
point,
I don't care.
Case in point, how did Pelosi's husband make so money? Why did he invest in something she was going to authorize, and how did he make so much money after she authorized it? Looks
And
like
how did
insider
the charges
trading
get
to
dropped
me.
against him? How did the charges for DWI get dropped against him?
How did the insider trading charges not take foot when it looks like that to the rest of us citizens?
I'm telling you, bro. I've seen even in odd days to get gas. I've seen HR green stamps. I've seen everything coming down the pike, and you know something broke. It's just now we got people dying in the street for drugs.
And it wasn't HR, it was SNR. Green stamps at the stores. I remember those. Those. We used
they
to
had
get a
the
lot
yellow
of shit.
ones. They had both green and yellow.
I know. I remember all those. I remember getting lots
My
of
wife
stuff.
bought a blender on all her green stamps. I remember.
I remember my mom getting all sorts of stuff. My grandma getting stuff off of those. That was a great program. Almost every single store had it.
Yeah. And they'd ring you out and then they'd dial you, right? People don't remember what the fuck
I
is a
do.
dial phone, man. What's a party phone, you know?
A party line? I was on one of those for a while.
Oh,
you had to pick up the receiver. You had to pick up the receiver, see if somebody else was on it because they didn't have enough phone line, separate phones that they put.
And you had to tell them, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to make a fucking phone call.
The girls I lived next door, you'd pick up the phone and it'd be them. You go away for an hour, come back, pick up the phone, it's still them.
Oh, and are you ready for this, bro? Skillex.
What? Huh?
You've heard of Skillex, right? SKILLX. Skillex.
Yeah.
Guess what you get for them guys now?
What?
You get a copyright strike.
Really? What is going on with all these people attacking their fan base? People who play
Aerosmith.
People who play their music are fans. Don't they realize by striking them?
They don't care. They're losing money, they said. YouTube is costing them millions of dollars.
Oh,
people should have to go buy beats.
So don't put your music on YouTube. Make people pay to go see it.
They said that people are thieving their music, right?
Thieving
and putting
their
it online. Like Vivo is thieving their music, right, Brooke?
They're the ones that accept it to be part of Vivo. Remove your stuff from Vivo. Put it back up under yourself. You won't be. They agreed that you have to agree to make your video Vivo. You have to accept to be part of the Vivo stuff. There's a contract that you put a signature to as the company. Oh, look at Z with hair. Gotcha.
That's my mushroom man. But those were the only two songs that I got struck for.
We knew something was up yesterday when the screen went black.
Yep. So I got struck for that, bro.
I'm sorry, but I don't agree with what he's doing. I'm done. Done. Won't be listening to your new video when it comes
now
out.
that he found out it's CapCut, right? He's going to contact CapCut. Anybody making lyrics on his songs. He does not want CapCut published, right? But CapCut's going to tell him to go fuck himself. I'm telling you that right now. Because CapCut, they just don't care. You could upload a fucking donkey fucking a nun on there, right? And they don't care, bro.
I go ahead, start contacting all these people. All you're doing is attacking your fan base, Mr. Swims. You are attacking the people that support
because he's losing millions of dollars, broke.
Well, then he needs to not put his stuff on YouTube.
And how many people buy CDs anymore?
I got
Think about it.
Comes up.
Think about it.
Not CDs.
Maybe one out of 1,000
album. Yeah,
maybe
because
one
the
out of
album,
10,000.
because you can buy the album over on Apple, Amazon, or any of that, and download it into your computer, and you own the album. You pay like a couple bucks less than if you bought the CD.
Right, and you're
He's
not
still
getting a
receiving
physical
money.
copy. You're getting a digital copy, and that digital copy is always there, right? So, in
Hey,
his
baby
mind,
love, links
in
pinned,
his
baby
mind,
love.
he's losing millions of dollars because he is not on Apple Tunes.
That's his problem.
He is not on Spotify.
That is his problem, not ours. I
And he's
support him
trying
as
to
a
make
fan.
money
I
off of
push
fucking
his new-
YouTube.
I post his new songs that he comes out with for his albums. I actually support his new songs. I respected him enough that I went in for the first thing of you helping me learn to do the kinetic typography. Wow, I said it. That I chose Teddy Swims. I could have chose anybody. The Scorpions, Maria Danes, Benedetta Caretta. I could have chose anybody. I chose him because I'm a major fan of his, and he is chasing away his fan base. The more people you strike, the more people who are going to tell their friends, "Wow, Teddy's not cool anymore. He went monetized. He's not losing money. He's doing it to himself."
So, Brooke, I have something else to bring up to you.
Okay, what's the
So
next
this is going
subject?
to depress you even more. So now you can own your own private bot in the bot world.
I can have a broke fishing bot that runs around striking people, or hey, wait a minute. Could I make this bot I could have myself, and we'll call it the broke fishing bot? Could I have it pick on you everywhere you go?
So listen to this, bro. It's a new app that gives each user a private Twitter-like social network populated exclusively bot for you.
And where's it going to work? Like YouTube, Twitter,
Okay,
Kick?
how it works. Social AI. Social AI. I want you to keep this in your head. Social AI shows what kinds of bots you can have and interact with. And you can have, and the bots are going to be introduced to YouTube in 2025. So, if you have a category like, let's say, supporters, fans, trolls, brutally honest, haters, and doomers, and so forth, guess what? You get banned, all your chat is banned by this bot.
Really?
Of social AI.
Why would I have a bot attack my chat?
No, It's not. So the bot that you get, make sure that you stay in line with the main AI bot.
I don't get that.
Okay.
It
So
tries to tell me what I
your
can do.
bot will tell you whether you can do whatever what you can do on YouTube. In other words, if you try to do something that's against the rules, the bot will not let you.
But if I want to bend the rules, it's not up to the bot of me being a
No,
human.
you're not allowed to bend rules. The bot has to make the AI decides for you what is correct.
So is this going to be something they're automatically going to assign to every creator out there? Or I have to go volunteer for it?
So they said that this bot, see, a guy was using the AI chatbot, right? And he got in trouble for cyber stalking. So they reprogrammed the bot. They told the bot, if anything has these particular words or this phrasing in it, you are to narc on them. You are to immediately release all their information to the appropriate law enforcement.
Wow.
And it says, one guy said, I felt tremendous pressure at social media to conform, to fit in, and get the likes. And whatever the algorithm of that social media site wanted me to be was not me. That is one of the many thousands of complaints that they have. And it says at 18, he went to work for Facebook, right? When they introduced this social AI, it banned him from Facebook. And he works there.
Yeah, that's not so good.
They're banning video games, certain video games. They're going to start banning more speech. All you guys gotta do is look at Reddit, man. Reddit has it going. Type in YouTube, right on Reddit. And so far, they have hit 100% so far.
100% likes or 100% dislikes to what their bot's doing?
Oh, no. The bot's not getting good reviews, but the guy that posted it is getting good reviews. Because there are thousands, I'm talking thousands of complaints against YouTube now. And I told everybody in the beginning, and nobody listened to me. Everybody said, that old guy, that boomer's full of fucking shit, right? No, people. I've told you, and I'm sick of telling you. YouTube is not a public platform. YouTube is privately owned. YouTube has ultimate say of what you can play, you can't play, what you say, what you cannot say, what you do, what you cannot do. They want to eliminate all cuss words off of streams.
Really?
Yep.
They're
if you
lost.
say bitch, damn, fuck, shit, whore, whatever.
So they're going beyond the 7 words you can't say on TV. They're making it 500 words you can't say on YouTube, like shit, piss, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits.
Pretty soon you will be getting banned.
There goes all the George Carlin videos that are on YouTube. There goes Robin Williams. There goes a lot of comedians off of YouTube. Eddie Murphy. Yeah. Sam Kinison. Oh my God. Andrew Dice Clay. Wow. There goes like
You
everybody.
must be. They want to make YouTube a worry-free environment.
They
where
want
anybody
to-
can come. They want to make it like Mary Poppins and Sons.
There goes YouTube. Because a majority of the people on here run drama shows.
Oh no, that's coming to an end. In 2025, after the first of the year, they're fucked. And people can say, well, I don't care what YouTube says. I don't care. Don't fucking care what YouTube says. Well, guess what? You may not care. You may have 1,000 channels, but they're doing IP blocking. So if they get your IP, they're going to block your whole IP block. So the way ISPs work is they work on what's called a leased IP. The leased IP can last from 1 hour to 4 hours, depending on how the ISP has it. For an example, let's use Cox Communication, right? For an example. Let's say they give you 1.1.1.2, right? After 4 hours, that can change to 1.109.66.63. So it's an ever-changing lease. But if they put an IP block on, they only do it with the first 3 digits, dot, and the second 3 digits. Because that says who the ISP is and where it's coming from. And they can identify you now through AI, and they can block your IP address. No matter if you use a fucking IP changer, VoIP, you can go to fucking northstar.vpn and try to log in, and they still will not let you. If you don't believe me, look it up.
So
the information's there.
I got a few months to basically stop using YouTube so well.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, if they fuck with me too much, I'm leaving. I won't care, bro. I only came on YouTube to give people smiles anyways. I go to another platform, I don't care. I go to Rumble, I'll grow my Rumble channel.
All
I won't
right.
care.
We have a guest. Hello, Pat. You don't have to have your camera on if you don't want. Hi, Pat. All right. Here's Pat Pfeiffer.
I have a question.
Hi, Pat.
On the other platforms with these rules for YouTube, does that affect them like Kick and all them other ones?
They are open. They are publicly traded. Rumble is publicly traded. Kick is publicly traded. Twitch
Okay.
is publicly traded. Any company that is publicly traded, they cannot act like a chat Nazi, right? YouTube is not publicly traded. It is a private platform.
Privately owned,
Otherwise, right. Otherwise, you would have moderators. Otherwise, you wouldn't have super mods. Otherwise, you wouldn't have to be able to time somebody out for X amount of minutes. You wouldn't be able to ban people. YouTube wouldn't be able to censor all your words.
Well, there goes YouTube.
Rumble has moderators, but Rumble tells you it is a free speech platform. If you decide to squash somebody's speech, that is on you, not on us. Because
I know from
Rumble does not care what you say.
Yes, they do. You cannot threaten people on Rumble.
No.
Well,
there's that.
within
That goes
reason.
for all platforms.
Within
But I've been on
reason.
Kick, and there's a lot of things you're not allowed to do on Kick.
There's a lot of things that they haven't hit me for. I'm on Kick all the time.
Well,
It's
don't
just
let
nobody
any.
even realizes I'm there.
Yeah, I've been on there a few times, not with you all, but different streamers, and they've came real close to getting it because people
Well,
get
yeah.
stupid, just like on YouTube.
Well,
You
if you
gotta
threaten
remember-
people or you say that you're going to kill people and shit like that,
Yeah.
That's just fucking common sense, right? Because
Well,
if I owned a platform, I would kick them too.
Well,
Yes,
and you got to
exactly.
remember, Kick may say that, but Kick also has the hot tubs and pools on
Yes,
Kick. It's
they
category.
have blow up dolls. They have blow up dolls.
Kick's got a lot more than people realize, and with having those categories as main categories, Kick's really not. Those creators probably didn't come close unless they were literally getting on the edge of what would be anywhere in public would get you in trouble.
Yeah. Well, it's not as easier to go through them platforms either, and like it is YouTube. There's more to it on them channels.
Well, Rumble is real easy. Rumble's
been on
real
Rumble.
easy. Kick.
I've got both of you under Rumble.
Kick is real easy too. It's just people don't
I didn't
realize
like Kick
how
all that well.
it's just finding the area you like because they break it down more.
Well,
it's real easy to kick yourself right out of Kick.
It is. It is. But Twitch is easy because everything's log in with Google, unless if you're broke and you can't log in with Google.
Yeah. Well, I had to log in through Google. It wouldn't accept me any other way.
Hey, Z, Google's getting ready to get broken up, and we see that in YouTube and everything else. They're all scrambling to come up with more stuff because they don't know how far that federal case is going.
All empires fall.
Yep.
This is the start of our freedoms being took away.
How can you say that though, Pat? YouTube is not a public platform.
I get that, but you still should have the right for freedom of speech because that goes in everyday or private life.
Right, but if you go into Walmart, can you tell somebody to fuck off and die without getting harassed? Like, can you walk up to the manager and tell him he's a dumb motherfucker and he needs to fuck off and die? No.
I get what you're saying.
Because it's a private company, so it's
kind of a sword.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword.
But there's a lot to do.
There's a lot to do on the others too. Rumble's just
think of
the
YouTube
same.
as Walmart. That's how you have to think of it. If Walmart wouldn't accept it, YouTube's not going to accept it. Because Walmart,
a lot of people are going to lose their channels.
Look at what they did with Streamyards, Pat.
Oh my God!
I know that's crazy.
$10 a month to $34 increase. They have lost right now 1.2 million users.
And they're probably going to lose double that here after this takes effect. They'll probably lose most of them.
And people are scrambling to find another streaming platform.
Yeah, they are.
I don't like Restream at all. But I may be forced. Either I'll have to stay on the free version of StreamYards. Or
that's what people probably do.
To go to Restream.
The other thing is there's Streamlabs, but it takes a little bit of getting used to.
I don't like it.
Didn't Jay Blues try Streamlabs?
Jay Blues is doing Streamlabs. It takes some getting used to in doing that. I haven't heard from Jay in a couple days. I know he hasn't run his shows lately.
You have to invite when people come up as guests. And if you want another guest come up, you have to create another collab window. And you have to create all these windows. And it's really extremely complicated.
They're working on that. Is what
I know Jay Blues has had some weather over that way from tropical depression or hurricane forming.
Yeah, there's some other things going on too.
So real quick, I gotta go feed the chickens and I gotta do my chores around here because I have not been home all day. So
I want to say
thanks for warning me about Teddy Swims because I'm a big fan of Teddy. Hell, no, it was yours I showed. Moonshine Bandits. I think I'm gonna
Moonshine
go over.
Bandits has no impact.
I think I'm gonna go over and start paying
I,
attention more to Moonshine Bandits.
I like Moonshine Bandits personally.
Mr.
All right,
Swims,
guys.
you just pushed me away from you. Thank you.
You have a
I'm
good
glad
day,
your
bro.
wife's doing better. And be patient. She's gonna go through stages. I went through stages when I had my
I'm going to
bypass.
be my normal loving self.
Then
Well,
get
there
away from
goes
her for a
that.
while.
Bye, guys.
Have a good one, Z. It's good to hear she's doing better or gonna be better.
Yeah.
She's going through a tough time right now.
Oh, I know. My wife didn't make it all the way through her recovery, but
I didn't think
there's
I was gonna, broke. I really didn't. I was so
they
mad after
started
that surgery.
they started harassing my wife about money, and it stressed her out so
Yeah.
bad they gave her a heart attack she didn't live through because she was still in the vulnerable stage. Weren't
It did
supposed to
me
have
too.
weren't supposed to be laying stress on her for a year, and she was 6 days from coming home when it happened, and they were harassing her about who's going to pay the $20,000 for the next month. Your insurance is up in 7 days, and she was coming home in 6. The insurance has already told me they were paying for a nurse to come into the house twice a day. Everything I told the doctor at the rehab place that the cardiologist wanted her to go to his counterpart in the county I live in to be checked out and have a scan done to make everything was working. They told me, you don't know what you're talking about. Come to find out, the person that told me that was a physician's assistant, and I believe that they helped send my wife into where she is now. And I
Wow.
will never say anything different, and I have literally told that home's I literally called up the main office for the place that owns the rehab place and told them as much. I hear that physician assistant and doctor no longer work there, but it doesn't matter. The next one will do the same damn thing because they have no oversight. Yes, I'm sort of a dick about that.
Well, my surgery was 7 years ago, and what they didn't tell you about the surgery was the care you would need after then, like the medication, what you need to
Uh-huh.
do, and all that stuff. That's a
Uh-huh.
whole new. That's a whole new life. And one
Or
medication alone, way back then, was $970. Only 1 week's worth of that medication, Plavix.
yep.
And
And
I had to take it for 7 to 8 weeks. I had to go to a church and ask for help. Thank somebody, whoever covered me, because they did that for me. I wouldn't have
yeah,
lived.
I know. And they think they got way, way, way too much of they're just way, way too they're way overboard. Way overboard.
Yes. But without the surgery, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah,
And they
my
knew
wife
that.
my wife wouldn't have made it to the point she made it without the surgery, but
Yep.
still, you send her to a place that turns out finding out later is famous for being they think they know everything that's going on, and
Yeah.
they didn't. They actually caused what happened.
And they didn't care either, because she's just a number in a
Oh,
dollar
they literally went to
pocketbook.
her instead of me about who's going to pay the money. They went and stressed the
Exactly.
woman out about, oh, who's going to pay the $20,000? They named a price to her. She called me up that night crying the night before she
Oh
died,
yeah.
like 6 hours later. She called me crying. I spent an hour on the phone with her, calming her down. And I know
Yeah.
something was said to her after I talked to her, and she didn't make it through it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I know
just
my
wrong.
surgery was over $75,000. It's insanity.
Oh, my wife had a triple bypass and a valve replaced.
Yeah.
It was
I
over $100,000 if our insurance hadn't have picked it up.
didn't
We
have
wouldn't.
insurance. I had to get what they call a hardship. I can't remember the name of it, but it was something with hardship, and I ended up only paying a certain amount out of that. But I tell you what, if I'd have waited probably 3 or 4 more weeks, they told me I wouldn't have been there.
Yeah, well, what got us is my wife was in such. She got the flu. Went
Yeah.
to Chris. They went and took everything to get the major flu symptoms went away, but she just wasn't feeling better, and that that was right before Christmas break. She got semi over it, but things weren't better. We finally took her in because it was like the flu wasn't going away. But we went to the hospital instead of urgent care. Within 5 hours, my wife was at the top hospital for the state of Oregon,
Yeah.
and it,
That's
it,
kind of
it,
how I happened too.
it was they took an ultrasound of her heart, and my wife was gone 5 hours north immediately.
Yeah. That's what happened to me. I went in there because I had a headache and couldn't breathe very good.
Yep. Well, her chest, her just, she felt congested all the way over, is the way she
Hmm.
described it. I'm
Yeah.
congested.
Me too, and I
And
couldn't catch my breath.
none of us ever realized it. And then, come to find out, if you ever, and this goes for everybody, if a doctor ever tells you, I think I hear a murmur. Your
Yes.
next statement to him should be, then you need to send me to a cardiologist. That's
Yes.
basic medicine. Don't let him tell you, oh, it's nothing, because it is something.
It is something.
Doctors had told my wife for her whole life, oh, do you know you have a murmur? Oh, really? Look in her records. Oh, you've had it for a long time. It's probably nothing. Instead of going, I need to send you to a cardiologist to see why you have a murmur. She would have had
Hmm.
this taken care of when she was a young lady. Everything would have been
Yep.
fine because my wife's was hereditary.
Yep.
And it only appears in women.
Yep.
That's how rare my wife's
My
condition
cousin
was.
had that broke.
It only appears in women, and it's hereditary, and it's like, wow.
Yep.
So
She went through that
you
too.
know how paranoid I am with my daughter.
Oh yes, and you should be.
Oh, well, me and her have a very. You'd think we were
I
more
get you.
friends than dad and daughter. You'd think she had an older friend,
I
but
get you.
it's my
I'm friends
daughter,
with my
you know.
kids. I'm
Oh,
friends with both my
my
boys.
daughter calls me up just to tell me, Dad, I think I got a fever.
Yep. Mine
Okay,
do too.
baby, you need to do this, you need to do that. But
My
Dad,
oldest
I
one
just
lives
want to
just
talk
down the
to you.
road. My oldest one lives just down the road, and my youngest one hears at least 3 times a week. At least.
My daughter calls, knows when I'm asleep. My
Yeah.
daughter calls and goes, were you sleeping, Dad? Well, I
Yep.
was, but I'm not going to hang up on you. The only reason I'm not on the phone probably right now is I told my daughter, "Oh shit, I got my show." I was on the phone with her and had to extend my show out.
But you know what? We'd be
I
lost
wouldn't change.
without it.
I wouldn't change it for the world. She can wake me up anytime she wants. You
Mine
know
too.
that, little Miss Hall. Little Miss. You can wake me up
You,
anytime you want. I expect it. If you don't wake me up once a week, I'm going to wake you up.
your
She
daddy loves
laughs
you,
about
lady. Your daddy loves
she
you.
she laughs about that because I have gotten revenge after she like woke me up 2 days in a row. I'm like, oh, little girl, I know what time you sleep. It Things don't change just because you're in your late 20s. Things don't change. So
I told my
the very next morning, I called her and goes, "What are you doing?" I'm sleeping, Dad. Well, that don't matter. You're talking to me now. Glad I caught you sleeping.
My hubby's even said, "Do you think they got cameras in here, know when we're here and when we're sleeping and all that?" I said, "I don't know."
They make a new $60 pin where you can take it with you anywhere you want, and it tells you when there's air tags or when there's hidden cameras. They're advertising it on YouTube right now. I know somebody who's
Ooh,
got one. They say it works. It detected his outside security camera, and it detected his inside security camera for
that'd be good
that
to have
looks at
if you
the
went to a
main
public
door.
restroom.
They're finding them in public restrooms, Airbnbs, these motels.
Yep.
One person, he said his wife's sister took it with her on vacation, and she detected a camera behind what she thought was a mirror.
Yep. Oh, geez. I don't doubt it. I don't put nothing past anybody anymore.
The whole family left the very expensive $100. I go, what kind of motel room? He goes, yeah, $100+ a night. They
Well,
went
them's the ones that can afford to do it.
Went and slept in the truck.
I would have too.
Outside of where went and slept in the truck off the property. Took everything out, went and slept in the truck like they were camping.
Well, I would have
Thank
too.
God their pickup is set up with a canopy like they are camping.
Yeah.
I was surprised they got a motel, but they were going to do something where motel was the option, but it wasn't the option for very long after she was joking around and goes, I wonder if this thing really works, and it led her right to the mirror.
Wow.
They have her on camera walking up to the mirror with it going off, detecting them. They were out of the motel. They hadn't even unpacked their stuff. They were out of the motel room immediately. She told her daughters and her sons, do not use the bathroom. There's probably something in there. They didn't even finish checking the place. They left.
My hubby said he wants a travel trailer. He don't want to go stay in no hotels or nothing when we go on vacations and stuff anymore. And I'm with him
A
on
lot
that.
of my buddies are getting cargo trailers. Registering them as what they are, a cargo trailer, and then turning them into a travel trailer.
He just wants to get in it, drive it, put the motorcycle on the back so we can ride when we go where we go.
There you go. A cargo trailer works perfect. You let the back door down, drive the motorcycle in, strap it in place. You got your bed up front, all that stuff. You can solarize them, and away you go.
I want to go glamping, broke.
I've been camping my whole life, Pat, so to me it's just like normal. There's times I literally sleep better if I'm laying on the floor, and people
I
don't
have too.
understand that.
When we first moved into this trailer and on this land, we didn't even have running water for like 7 months. We had to haul water here to live. I mean, we totally lived off grid at that time.
I get it.
And I'm trying to get back to that, but comfortably.
I literally being a firefighter my whole life, 2 weeks on the ground, get up, go try to sleep in a bed for a day. You end up on the couch because it just felt more comfortable than a damn bed, or on the floor in the living room with noise going and the TV on for noise. And literally, there's times I actually sleep better on the floor.
My old man used to sleep in his truck at the welding site because it was too quiet. He got used to all that noise, and they are noisy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So he was out in the middle of nowhere. He said, heck, I'm going to sleep in the truck. I always made sure he had a cooler full of food on the back of that truck where he could put something. He even had a microwave because that welder worked, you could plug anything into it.
It's a generator. It's basically a giant generator. Yeah.
We use it for now, a generator, because he don't weld no more and work in the oil field.
I actually have done that lots. I used to sleep in the front passenger seat because I was a supervisor. I could move the seat forward where I can get my knees scrunched down a little bit, lean the seat back a little bit, get my knees up on the dash. I could sleep like that for 4 hours straight.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, how do you do that? I'm like, yeah, if we're driving, touch the brakes. Watch how quick I'm awake. If otherwise, you might not be able to wake. They have literally used to take bets that I could sleep right through you shaking me or whatever. Touch them brakes, I'm awake. I have my main Sawyer, my other squad boss he never did the squad boss thing, but he was the same as me, but he was the lead guy for the 3 chainsaws on the crew. 6 man.
Yeah.
That was my squad. And I'd break them up and train squad members and divide those saws up into the 3 squads. But he used to make money off me with the rookies. You can't wake him up here. Bet you I can wake him up in under 10 seconds. $50. They're like, oh, I take that. I was just shaking him. You could see that. He goes, yeah, I seen that. Hand the money to the driver. The driver would be laughing, go look at the kid and go, you sure you want to do this? Yeah, there's my $50. My buddy Tom would hand him $50, so whoever wins gets handed the money. Then he'd tap the driver, and the driver told me he'd tap the driver and go, tap them brakes, bro. I'm awake going, what the hell? They're like, how does that work?
It's the feel of it stopping.
Dude, you touch the brakes. We're on the way to between fires. You touch the brakes. Something must be happening wrong. I got to be awake for this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You ain't getting in a wreck with me asleep.
Like that.
You can't. You ain't getting in a wreck with me asleep. That's for sure. The minute you tap those brakes, I'm gonna have my eyes open. I'm gonna see it coming.
I have never been able to sleep while driving in a vehicle of any kind.
Oh,
never.
You get used to it after years of it. You get used to it.
I don't know. I don't sleep well at all right now. Even I don't know if I could. I have a bad case of insomnia.
I get you get used to it after all the years. I mean, I've had 12, 16-hour 2-day runs to get from where our main base to clean across the western United States. You know, where we're driving for a whole day. You learn to get little. We called them cat naps.
Yeah.
You do the cat nap thing. You're sleeping, but you're not really sleeping.
Yeah.
But you wake when you get there, you're all fresh, ready to go, and all the new guys that can't sleep while the vehicle's moving, they look like they're dragging, but we were fine.
Yeah.
All of us veterans of it, the guys that had done it forever, we were fine. We had been asleep.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know how anybody can go out and do that what you did. I just don't. I survived a fire. I know the fear of it.
It's just learning to do the proper thing when you're scared to death.
I just don't know how you can keep your head
body
together to do it.
It's just learning to get your body to function even though you're scared to death. And the other one is just keeping your head. But I'm a military brat. I was trained that way. You just got to keep your head. Don't let fear overcome you having the proper reaction is all it is. That's all it is. The rest of it is and after a while, at first, it's like, and I had to have as a rookie, I had to have those guys, the veterans that were there for a while. I literally had to have them kick me in the ass and go, come on, come on, come on. And it got to the point of where I'm the guy going, come on, come on, come on. Don't freeze up. Don't freeze up. That's how you don't make it. You got to think through when you're scared half to death, you're going to die. It's just keeping the mind functioning. And what do I got to do to get myself out of this situation? And
my hubby used to climb them oil wells and fix them what they call the crowns, you know?
Uh-huh.
They blew out a crown, and I went and watched him do that one time, and I regretted doing that. Because I couldn't imagine how he did that. He was lined off and climbing that far with all that equipment. Just crazy.
Oh, Pat, don't think there hasn't been times where I didn't think I was going to make it, but I learned that if I show that I'm scared, as one of the guys that's been doing this for so many years, if I show I'm scared to death, the people who are just starting to do this are going to lock up. They're not going to be able to function. If even though I'm scared to death and thinking I'm not going to see my wife, I'm not going home today. But if I keep myself functioning and not showing how scared I actually am, it allows everybody else to keep functioning. And we might just have a chance because one of us had a crazy thought that we get through what's happening to us. And there's been some things like, hey, my other squad boss, I think we need to go into this damn creek. Well, it ain't that deep. It's deep enough to lay down in and be covered by water. Get your ass in there.
Yeah.
Breathe out of your helmet. Who would have thought that would save us? But it did.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mine watched a
scared
few
to
die,
death.
that's for sure.
Scared to death. That kind of shit. You wake up and find out. You get out of there once it's all by, and you're sure it's by. You lay there for longer than you need to, and then you find out there's people that didn't make it. I mean, I've lost lots of friends.
Last time my hubby worked, he lost a friend named Carl, and he still has nightmares from that. It was pretty horrific.
Oh, I one of my in like year 2 of my firefighting, I was in the first part of a hand crew that had to go in and find a dozer operator, and he was building his own pad safety zone. He almost had, but it was so hot it blew the hydraulic lines, and it came down. They sprayed all over him. He did not make it. There wasn't much left, but and then year 4, we lost the Storm King guys, the Primeville Hotshots, and the Smoke Jumpers on South Canyon Fire, Storm King Mountain. And I knew the guys from Oregon. I knew a couple of the Smoke Jumpers. It gets hard, but you just keep going.
I remember when I was a kid about hearing about a whole fire troop out in California that died at fighting a fire, but I don't remember what fire or where it was. But I remember that as a kid hearing about that and hearing
Oh
my
yeah,
parents talk about that. Probably back in the late 60s, early 70s, maybe.
Yeah, there's been so many of those that they just all blend together. There's a couple that stand out to me. The boys in Phoenix. That's I don't understand because they didn't have to go through the way they were going. The guys on Storm King, that was one that was just the only thing that would prevent that is if they hadn't been there.
Yeah.
And there was radio messages that weren't delivered that should have been delivered and all sorts of stuff. It would have changed the way they were working if they knew what was coming at them for the weather, the winds. But hindsight is better than foresight.
Yeah.
Can't go back and change those things. If we could, every fire would be put out because we'd use a time machine to go back to when it within minutes of it starting and put it out. We can't.
It's hard to. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying we can't do that. There is no such thing as a time machine. So, shit happens.
It's hard to lose people, but when I lose somebody, I just eventually look at it like their spirit's free. They don't have to be here and be held.
Well, one of my friends said it to me late last year. He goes, "What happened with me because my wife dying was a bomb, but it was so bad because I'd spent so many years on the jaws of life. I'd lost friends on wildfires, and what a group of them believe happened is I had built up what they call a wall against dealing with death. And I dealt with it for so long that it was just, I had a wall up. I didn't react emotionally to it. When my wife passed, that was the rock of that wall, and it all came tumbling down, and everything poured right on me like I was at the bottom of a swimming pool. It was 30 times worse on me because of what I'd been my whole life
what you
putting
put back
aside.
But all that back stuff came forward.
And it took me quite a while to semi recover from that. I'll probably never be recovered from it.
You
It will
just learned how
always
to
be
deal with
there.
it, bro. That's what we do. We learn how to deal.
I'm just at that point that, here she is. She's no longer here except for she's walking, she's watching over me, waiting.
They're always
Doesn't
with
want
us, bro. They're always
don't
with
want
us.
doesn't want me to start the chase again because we both believe in reincarnation. This ain't
Yeah.
our first go around. This isn't our first time together, and she's just waiting for me so we can start the chase again. You
They
know?
just physically leave, bro. They don't leave otherwise.
Yeah. And like I swear, not last night, a couple nights ago, I swear she was standing here talking to me. I mean, I
Mhm.
literally felt the kick in the pants he used to give me to
Yeah.
playfully to wake me up, and I'm like, I woke up going, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. I swear sometimes my dad's here with me too,
Oh, my dad, my dad died 30 days. My dad died of getting MRSA of the spinal fluid in an operation on his back to restore his legs from using the ejector seats in Vietnam. It compresses your spine. They finally
Yeah.
figured out what it was, and they had got him back to walking, but they gave him MRSA, super staph of the
Yeah.
spinal fluid. And
That's
my
pretty much
dad died.
not getting rid of that.
Yeah, my dad wouldn't let my wife around him,
Yep.
especially when he found out she was pregnant. He chased her out of the house.
Yeah.
He called her up on the phone and talked to her and apologized to stop her from crying. But he
Yeah.
chased her out of the house the minute he found out. He wouldn't let her. He had let her on the property, but she wasn't allowed within 20 feet of the front door. He didn't get to feel his grandson kicking and all that. And my son was born 30 days, literally within 10 minutes of being to the hour. My dad died at 3 at 3. My son was born at 3:10, 30 days later after my dad passed. And I swear at times it's my dad in a
Yeah.
kid's body, bitch, because he said some things to me. He's gave me some looks that made me go, wow, okay.
Yeah. My
Sorry,
son is so
Dad.
much like my brother and has never met him in his life. He looks like him, he talks like him, he walks like him, he gets mad like him. I swear he could be him. And he's
Oh,
never met him.
my son has said some statements recently that made me go, wow, where'd you hear that? I don't know. I'm like, wow. I told him later why I just like gave him a surprised look and walked away, and he's like, oh. I'm like, you look like me. I look like my dad. You also at times look like your mom,
Yeah.
especially when you have your hair out of the ponytail. You look like your mom a lot.
Well,
And
my
you
little
just said something
granddaughter is a
that
little
my
mini
dad
me.
said. I'm like, oh boy.
She's so much like me. Me and her both got diabetes and found out about the same time.
Oh, I'm sorry about a young person getting diabetes.
And she's got the kind that she can't outgrow.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does. But you know what's strange? They say that's not hereditary, but how did my dad have that and she end up with it? My dad's sister had it. I mean, there's many people on my dad's side of the family that had it.
Oh, come
Now
on,
I
Pat.
have it.
We
Now my
both know
granddaughter
that
has it.
we both know that throughout history they've gone and said things, and then the years later they end up changing what in our lifetimes. In our lifetimes,
Yeah.
they have done this to where they have gone and said, "Oh, that's not hereditary," and now they're going, "Well, we have found out that it's hereditary."
But I have the opposite kind of diabetes they all had. Mine can be changed, and I'm almost there, which is very strange.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
Things are just meant to be.
some things skip generations, some things don't.
I
What's
believe our
real?
book is wrote before we live it, broke. I really do.
Well, you ought to see my son. We watched a special right after his mom, or when his mom was in the hospital. We were watching about food and how food reacts with the body, and we
Oh
watched
yes.
we watched an hour-long show about soy and what it does in the human body.
Oh, yes.
And then we started reading ingredients, and we watched in 2020, 2021 things that did not have soy in them because he's an ingredient reader now.
Yeah,
We
I
watched,
am
he
too.
showed me a box of the same product bought 6 months apart because he had an old box because he kept it to make sure, used it like a little storage thing. And he showed me, Dad, look, ingredients, no soy. Look at this box you just bought and I haven't opened. Soy.
Yep.
Twice.
Yeah.
It says soy. I'm like, in trail bars and granola bars, they're now putting soy. That before
Yeah.
I could get another look at the box, I know it. I seen that box went flying out the front door.
The FDA is fixing to come down on a lot of them chemicals and stuff too, and get rid of them. And they should have long ago. We don't need
Well,
fructose corn syrup in every cereal made. We just
we
don't.
don't need soy in from saltine crackers up to
No.
granola bars. Why
And
is
in the
there
burgers,
soy?
you go at the Burger King and McDonald's, the people that eat them, that's mostly soy meat. That's not even meat.
Yep.
I'm telling you, I
And
watch
soy.
everything I eat now. I'll tell you that. And most people don't know most cancers can be cured with an alkaline diet.
Well, the other thing, we were learning about the cardiac diet.
Mm-hmm. That's what I pretty much am on.
That's what we were learning about. The thing with the cardiac is the sodium. A lot of sodium is bad, especially when you've had open heart surgery. So we were learning about that, and it carried into other things. And now I have a kid it's hard to feed.
I don't eat carbs. I stay away from sugars, and I stay away from anything. Try to stay away from almost all processed foods.
Well,
all proteins.
We've done an
Eat
amazing
protein.
thing. We've done an amazing thing in our house. My son, literally, by his own choice, has not had a soda pop in 3 years.
They're good for him. You know that stuff is the biggest killer on the market.
We got one, I think, like a year ago. He's like, Dad, can I have a soda pop? I'm having a craving for it. He got like
He didn't like it.
4 drinks into it, and I watched him put the cap back on the bottle and go, wow, I do not feel good.
I tell you what, I had a soda probably. I quit the sodas last October, and I had a diet soda probably a week ago, and I could taste every dang chemical in that soda. I did not like that at all.
Sodas are the worst. Have you seen that video where that guy literally put all the fake sugars down and then put real cane sugar down and set it down on a table where there was a bunch, he had an area where he had a bunch of ants. And he put real sugar, and then he put all the fake sugar, saccharin, and all that other stuff. In the video, you watch the ants find the sugar. They run and tell another ant, and then all of a sudden there's a trail past, and there's ants that walk up to the fake ones, leave, go back to the trail, and you can the outside of the trail, and you can watch them work themselves over to the sugar. There was a trail, a big giant ant trail over to the cane sugar, and none of the fakes were touched in his video. And it was like a 20-minute video, uncut video. Him setting them down, telling you what he's doing, him setting them all down. The papers are marked what they are with a Sharpie, so you could see sugars, he names them. And not one, they go up on there, they leave. The sugar, that stuff was disappearing by the droves.
Oh yeah, animals are smart. Even when it comes to insects, they know what they can have and what they can't.
So let me see. You have a cat, Pat?
No, not anymore.
Here, I got a funny for you.
There once was a cat with a hungry belly. The name of the cat was Whiskers Jelly. His throat was dry and his bowl was bare. Meow, me furry cats meow. Soon may the kittyman come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full. Well, Well, Jelly got his boys and they gathered round. They scattered seeds from a sack they found, in hopes the seeds they spread on the ground would bring small critters a food. Soon may the caiman come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full. While the gang was bored and morale had kept, till one of the seeds grew green catnip. They snipped and they stacked and they all got ripped. They all had a meow that night. Soon may the caiman come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full. While their heads were hung and the morn was nigh, the net was strong and they all got high. Their bellies were shrunk and their bowls still dry. Oh, bring us some ice today. Soon may the caiman come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
That's funny.
Trailer Park Boys, the Kitty Men Sea Shanty. I'm sorry, I gotta have a little bit of in here.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I gotta send that to my neighbor that is the one that helps with all the neighborhood feral cats.
Yeah, we had plenty of them for a while too, but we trapped them. We had lots of coyotes. My son's gotten rid of most of them because you're allowed to. When they're coming up to your house and you got kids, you don't want your kids out there around them.
I have no problem with that. I used to coyote hunt down in Arizona, and they were
we
a
have
big,
wild
big
hogs.
problem there. They were a big problem there.
There's wild hogs. There's all kinds of stuff out here.
Javelina or people who have let their pigs get released?
They're just wild domestics. Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're
But
feral.
they do get. There's some that have the razor teeth in them.
Yeah, well, they
They
start
get big
doing
enough
that
when they're wild enough. Yeah.
They start doing that when they go back.
Yep.
Yeah.
They breed. They inbreed enough. That's what happens. Yep.
I've been stuck in a tree by the javelina in Arizona, and they can be quite mean, and they're not that big,
yeah.
but they sure look intimidating.
You can smell them, bro, before you see them. They stink so bad, and they almost bark like a dog. They blend right into the scenery. You cannot see them till they make noise.
I know the javelina. They're not huge like the domesticated.
Oh, the one we saw was huge.
That's probably a feral domesticated.
Yeah.
What they call a feral domestic pig.
It was easy 400 pounds.
Yeah. I know ranches in California where you can literally go shoot as many feral pigs as you want.
Here
and
too.
I got a buddy who actually took 2 of them to have them butchered up. He said that was probably the best bacon he's ever had.
Well, if you get them young, but you don't want to get them old because they're nasty old.
He says whatever they were eating, that was tasty meat, and we know they were eating on this farm.
Yeah.
We know they were destroying.
Where I'm at, they're eating that sagebrush. It's nasty. They don't.
Yeah, that gives it a weird flavor, probably even when they're young.
But the deer are okay because they don't eat the sage. They just go to the wheat fields.
Well, the deer.
Got a white deer here, broke.
Yeah, I seen some photos of a white deer. I wasn't sure where it was. I know my cousins who sent me the photo said that they know where it was taken, but they're not talking about it.
My son has photos and he won't tell nobody, and it has babies now.
Cool. Yeah,
and I got a picture of it.
Well, you live out there in tribal land. You're probably not far from my cousins, and they're like, we're not going to say where this is at because we don't want it hunted.
No,
but
never.
Check this out. I was like,
we take care of that deer out here. Nobody ever better come looking for that deer because we'll be coming looking for you.
Well, yeah, you know how it is. My wife was a Potawatomi. I got another cousin. I got.
Then I know where you're talking.
I got lots of family that are in different tribes. You know.
Yeah. I got family all over the place. I got family in Alaska.
You never know. It might be the same deer that I have the picture of.
It may be broke. I'm pretty sure it probably is because there's not many. Not down here.
Oh, there's not very many. You hear about the white bison that was born, and they won't talk about
Yes.
which herd it's in?
Yes.
I
And
was
I
like,
don't blame them.
yeah.
They're
I was like,
sacred.
killer. Yeah, to us, they are. They're just as much as, everything else,
Yep. But I'm gonna
I,
get off here broken and finish watching these
yeah,
Cowboys lose this football game.
well, hey, Cowboys are losing. Isn't that a good
Yeah.
thing?
It is not for me, but I'm getting to the point where I'm not liking them so well anymore. So
To me, the only thing I liked about the Cowboys was the cheerleaders, and
cheerleaders,
barely
yeah.
show those on TV anymore, so why watch the games? When we were
Well,
kids, I swear every commercial break, every break between every
yeah.
quarter, you got to watch the cheerleaders.
Well,
Now,
that's what everybody watched halftime for was the cheerleaders.
now I don't think I've actually seen the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders in.
I have
I
not
can't.
either.
I can't remember when's the last time I seen them.
I
To tell
remember
you the
when I
truth.
was a kid, they used to show the tryouts for the cheerleaders on the football teams on TV.
Yeah, yeah, it was a
Not no
TV
more.
program.
Yeah, not
You
no
know,
more. They got to be
but
sexist about everything.
I was an Oakland Raiders, LA Raiders, Oakland Raiders, LA
Yeah.
Raiders, now Las Vegas Raiders, but I stopped watching football when they stopped making the Raiders hurt people.
Raiders are beating the Cowboys right now.
That's a game I would probably. I watched back, 70s, 80s.
Yeah.
Back when people went to play the Oakland Raiders, it wasn't. It wasn't. Well, you think somebody's going to get hurt? It was who's going to get hurt.
Yeah, that's about what it is on this game too. It looks like.
Oh, have they sent some people back to the bench? Have they?
Yeah, a few of them.
They haven't sent nobody to the locker rooms like back in the day
I
yet, have
haven't
they?
paid real good attention on that part though. But
Oh,
there's been
okay.
a couple on each team, so we'll hear it
Yeah,
at the end of it who they are.
yeah. I'm pretty sure there'll be lots of streamers crying if the Cowboys lose.
Well, I'm not going to be listening to them streamers if you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I stopped listening when I heard. I
Yeah,
stopped even.
I'm done.
I stopped when I heard a crazy comment. Either he was trying to get a channel taken away, or I don't know what it was.
I don't know
They,
what he does no more, but I don't want to know. I
but
don't.
I
Yeah,
was done then. I
me
may not
too.
support that lifestyle, but I don't support what was said, and I think somebody was out of their fucking mind, and I'm
And it's
done.
still crazy, broke. So don't go back.
Well, I haven't been back since I got called, since they supported the person that goes around calling everybody the P word.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I stopped right then and there.
Me
Don't
too.
need to be around anybody that supports that person or allows them up on the channel. You're
I
supporting,
agree.
they are
I know what
supporting
you're
what that
talking about,
person
broke. I know
does.
what they did.
That you are supporting that person trying to get people killed. That's what
Yes.
you're doing.
Well, I got to get off here. Speaking to my eldest, here he comes.
All right. Well,
Okay, have a good one, broke.
remember, hug your kids.
Hug the ones you love.
Hug your kids. It messes with their head.
I always get hugs from mine. They know they're coming.
I get virtual hugs all the time.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go ahead, play a song, and get off here anyways. We're down to hardly anybody here.
Have a good night and stay safe.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Here we go. A little bit of a cover of Never Enough by Benedetta Caretta. Here we go. This girl's got a beautiful voice. Enjoy. Oh, wait a minute. I got to do something else first. Got to get ready. All right, and here we go. Never Enough by cover by Benedetta Caretta. This girl's got a good voice. Hope you enjoy.
I'm trying to hold my breath, let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand, will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it will never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never, never enough, never enough for me, for me, for me. All the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from a night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it will never be enough, never be enough. Never enough, never, never, never enough, never, never, never enough, never for me, for me, for me. For me.
cocaine that brings mankind to its knees. If you're lucky enough and she let you into the temple of the devil's edge, then hold on tight when she sucks our life and leaves you left for dead.
Dancing with the devil, she's got liquor in her veins, broken halo, a rebel, she's a sinner, not a saint. I like them kinda wild, I like them kinda wild, I like them kinda wild, 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 wild.
Yeah, you know how I like them. A little loud, a little crazy. And
reckless off them Jaeger shots, Beth Dutton breaking tabletops. She'll strip your soul with the rebel's eye. Don't need no coal with the devil's slide. Can't tame the fire when you fan the flames. Shot a wild chase with the same. That attitude is bad as you got jealous bitches mad at you. So slam that Captain Morgan while you're singing Morgan Wallen. Bartender, keep on pouring. She's just starting far from falling. Ain't no bitch boy that could touch her. Loves her outlaws rough and rugged. If paid for shaking, she'd make a living. So let's go make some bad decisions.
Dancing with the devil, she's got liquor in her veins, broken halo, a rebel, she's a sinner, not a saint. I like them kinda wild, I like them kinda wild, I like them kinda wild, 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 wild.
It started with a whiskey shot. I like them wild. She's dancing on them tabletop. I like them wild. Forever, she never stops. I like them wild. Wild, 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 wild.
Dancing with the devil, she's got liquor in her veins, broken halo, a rebel, she's a sinner, not a saint. I